so it looks like it's okay for now. Let me know if the sound is a little wonky or too loud. I think I already adjusted the music a little bit. Can come down just a little bit. Okay. Welcome to Wizard101. If you're not familiar with the game, this game was literally my addiction when I was growing up, and I had the best idea to play it again, but from the start. So I started this game the day before yesterday, and I've gotten to level 9. I did the tutorial just because this is a new account, so I had to go through all of that, and I've just been doing smaller missions since then, but I'm ready to get back into it. So, if you know nothing about this game, you choose your class of the wizard that you would like to focus your magic on. So there's like fire, ice, there's storm, there's myth, there's balance, which is what I chose. I chose balance this round, and there's life and death, which I think life is more of like a healing wizard, so it's nothing too crazy, but they do have some pretty cool spells. Okay. I got myself a mount because you need one. That is the one thing I was like, I am not playing this game without a damn mount because it is too time consuming. I've got too much going on to not have a mount. And a couple of the quests that I already did gave me like a mount that lasts for a day, but you know, that's not gonna work here. I'm planning on grinding way more than just a day.
Come find me by the water in the common.
Also, this run is gonna definitely be a no dialogue run, so apologies for that, but I don't need to hear the story to play the game, so I will not be doing that. So if this is your first time watching the game in particular, it's a card-based game. So you can see my mouse? You can. You can see the class of whoever you're versing. So we're both balance. He's got 135 health. So I'll probably just send a spell, a storm spell for him. See if it works. Usually does the trick because it's a pretty low leveled guy. Yep. So this particular mission that I'm trying to play right now is fight these guys. I need 3 of them. I didn't get any damage from the last round, so I'm just gonna go straight into the next one. Same kind of concept. I'm gonna go with another storm snake. I'm doing some pretty good damage with it. Each card has like a range of damage that it can deal to the enemy, and I've been getting like the lower end of it just because I'm newer, but I've been getting lucky. So I won't explain too much of the game right away just because this isn't really like an intense battle, but as you can see, I'm timed to choose what move I'd like to pick. It says 0 on this card right here, just because I require 0 pips, which are these like little dots right here by my feet, and it basically grants me however many pips I need to get a certain card. So I can only do like my base mode, or like my base move, which costs 0, or I can send the snake, which costs 1. There is another move that I have called Lightning Bats, this one, that requires 2. So because I already used 1 pip, I cannot use it again. I can save by using this one, which I'm gonna do right now. But it doesn't really matter because this move that I'm using right now has a 100% chance of hitting. Earlier you saw the enemy use something called, or it caused something called a fizzle, which basically he cast the spell but it didn't work. There's always a chance it doesn't work unless it's a base move. Sorry, my guy. This is a no dialogue challenge. So, to complete this mission that I was doing, I just have to talk to this guy, I guess.
Thanks for the help, Wizard. I wouldn't have gotten here without you.
Of course,
I'm worried something terrible has happened.
Who's this?
On my way here, I saw one of the lightning.
Oh my god, you want me to talk to the guy that's right next to you? That's crazy.
Duncan Grimoire.
Just talk to each other.
Wizard, bring me that wand, and I think I can get to the bottom of this.
Okay, so I'm trying to see all my quests that I'm doing, but I'm trying to stay in the same place that I'm at right now. So I'll pick up the missions, but I don't want to go do them right away just because I'll have to go to a whole different part of the town, which is inconvenient. Where am I at right now? Triton Avenue. Okay, so the eels are pretty close. Cyclops Lane is within the same city, but it's just a different place, so hang on to that. Okay. Let's go beat some eels, I guess. I hope I'm explaining this correctly. Oop. Okay, so here's the eels. I'm gonna try to break down this game, but I've played it for a while, so it's engraved in me at this point. So this eel is a storm type, so I have a shield that I can put on if I want to save a pip, which I kind of do, because storm against storm isn't going to really do as much damage as I would like, so I'd probably like to use a balance spell, but I need one of those pips to cast the second one. So use shield for now. Oh. It's not super uncommon for like a storm enemy to use a balance spell or an ice spell, especially in the beginning. It's super common. So I put a shield up. If I were to get hit by a storm spell, ice spell, fire spell, it halves the damage, so it's a 50% shield. I'm gonna use the 2 pip scorpion just because I've got 2 of them collected over here. He's only got 1. So that's gonna protect me, deal half damage. That did a pretty good amount of damage. I think I equipped something that is casting my spells a little stronger. I don't remember though. It was like the other day that I did it. So I received these shoes. You can see like the side by side, so the shoes, the canvas wraps, it adds +2 storm damage. I'm not a storm wizard, which it's not super beneficial to me. I'd rather take the health, which is that red, but I can't point it out. It's that like little red bar next to it's +16 health. I'd rather have that than the storm damage, even though my secondary class that I'm kind of going for right now is storm, just because the storm spells are pretty strong, so I like to have those. So my base spell is, I'm a balance wizard, which you can see over here, but I do have like I'm leaning towards storm, so I have a little more storm spells in my inventory. I'm gonna do the shields once again, just because I want to gain another pip. 2 pips will get me a good, highly damaged spell to get rid of this guy. So that half the damage. I get to go first, so I don't think I'm gonna get hit again unless this fizzles. So every spell has a chance of fizzing or fizzling. So this storm bat, this lightning bat has 70% chance of hitting. This one has 85, so I try to do the balance spells over a storm. In this case, it's a storm enemy, so using storm against storm isn't really ideal. I don't think it really matters in the beginning, since I'm like still in like the lower tier area map-wise, but it's good to get into the habit of not getting used to that. And since it's a lower level game right now, or it's like still in the beginning stages of the game, I'm still learning how to play. I'm only fighting one enemy. So like if I jump into a fight, it's only gonna be 1v1. If it's like a boss level, which I've gone through like a dungeon or two already, I can fight up to 2 enemies, but it's nothing too crazy. Oh, I was gonna use the same spell. Except it doesn't work. I've been getting a lot of fizzles with the Storm class lately. I might just stick with the balance just for comfort's sakes. This one will increase my precision, so I could put it on myself. For example, if I were to want to use another storm spell that I really don't want to miss, I would put the precision plus 25 on myself. That way I have, what is that, 95% chance of hitting, which is better than 70. It's not really necessary right now, just because it's still in the pretty early stages of the game, but it is pretty important later on, which is nice. Alright, so that was 3 out of 3. I can go back to the dude, let him know I succeeded. Dang. They're all 3 fighting. Let's join. Why not? So this guy joined late too, just because if I were to, like, I joined, so this guy joined. It's a 4v4, only if... What are they gonna do? I've got the most health here. Let's go. What's I gonna say? It's a 4v4 if there's 4 of us. So he had a precision marker on him, so it's a higher chance of hitting. Even though he used like a base move, so it's already 100%, he didn't need it. So he had the resistance because he is also a storm enemy, but it does the trick. I already have 2 pips. I don't know how I got that, because I used one. Help! Oh, he's gonna heal. Whatever. I think they're already gonna kill him before I even get a chance to swing, but it's something. Oh, this isn't even a guy. I thought that was another player. That's his puppet. I forget which class it is, but I think if it's... Is he a Death Wizard? Death Wizards can summon puppets as one of their moves, and you can have it fight with you, you can sacrifice it to give you life. It's kind of cool. Okay. Let's get her going. A wooden chest. Get some free monies. Why not?
Well done. That should stabilize things a bit. Do you think you might...
What else do you need? Crystal barrels. And it doesn't point to them? Okay. It looks like he has another mission.
Excellent. Susie is still alive. I can sense I know
Well, that's good.
They were wearing strange
We want them alive.
that were crackling with storm energy. Bring me those amulets and I can cast my spell.
Will do. Alright. Rotting fodder. It's in a different part of Triton Avenue, but maybe my other quests will line up with it. Oh, there's a lot of you guys here. What server am I on? They always like shove me into a server that has a lot of people in it, and it slows everything down. It's so irritating. Oop. What did I do? Let's see. Where am I? Doesn't even say mine. Okay. Let me change realms really quick. I want this stream to go smoothly. So, rotting fodder and collect storm amulets. I mean, I see rotting fodder. I don't know why it's making me travel. Let me see if I can get this chest real quick and then we can do some more fights. What's good, guys? Let's go. Storm against storm. I think I'm gonna wait one more time. Put up some shields. Get another pip going. That way I can use a balance spell instead of a storm spell. Doesn't even matter. He didn't even use a storm spell. Alright, let's get her going. And I am a balance wizard, so you can kind of think of it as like a normal type in Pokemon. It's very universal, I guess. Later on in the game I can get some of the blades that I can like increase damage for myself, for others if I do PvP. And I kind of protect myself from all of the other classes too, which is nice. So I don't have a shield this time, but I can use one of my moves that I gained with this sword until I get a second pip. It won't use one of the pips, which is nice. But I have like a myth move. I think it's... what are the other classes? It's myth, death, and one other class that I can hit with. And storm is susceptible to myth. So it gives me like an extra, I think, what was it, 5 damage? But now that I have 2 pips, I can end this. I'm going to use the lightning bats just because it's a little cooler of a spell than the scorpion. So I hit him with the myth, he recognized that, put up a shield. Of course it fizzles because it's a storm spell. Alright, I'll just use my scorpion. It's very more reliable, I guess. But I've got 3 pips because my turn was skipped. That being said, I'm still pretty low tier-wise. I'm level 9, so it's not very impressive with the spells, I guess. They'll get cooler as you level up. Got one more. Okay, let me see if I have like a little pet. You can have a pet with the wizard. And this pet in particular has a move where it can also do damage, so I'll have him do that. And let's hit him with myth. I don't think it'll be enough to actually kill him, but it's something. Oh, of course he put up a shield as soon as I hit him. It's definitely not gonna work then. Get him, Fuzzy. It's not a lot of damage, but it's aesthetically pleasing. Alright, let's hit him where it hurts. Good old scorpion. Nice! And all these snacks I'm getting are for my pet. So you can level up your pet, and as you level up the pet, it can unlock certain moves. It can... My previous game I had a eagle that would heal me periodically, which was very nice. And I'm hoping that this pet I have right now will also be beneficial, I guess. Because that heal comes in clutch. Especially when you're like right there. What is this? Oh, I thought that was one of my missions. Okay, let's talk to Duncan. Just gonna gather whatever I come across, I guess. There's a lot of these flowers. I am a scavenger by nature, so I will gather everything that I've come across. Just so I don't have to do it later. I don't think supplies really takes up, or like materials takes up space, which is nice.
If I'm right, and are you? Nothing. Whoever this is, they have some powerful magic. I think
They make
Why he make my Stingray look at me like that? That camera angle changed at the oddest time. Ooh, I can't wait to fight the Kraken down there. That was my pastime in the past. Come on. You get some pretty good materials, I think, from it too. Like, you get some pretty cool gear from just fighting the Kraken by itself. And, like, a lot of people used to get together and fight it, and it was fun. It was a good time. Collect Cog in Triton Avenue. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I think I passed it when I was fighting those guys. Another wooden chest. This game is kind of like Pokemon rules too. If you come across one of the enemies, you're gonna have to fight them, which I like to avoid if possible, because it's time consuming and I'm trying to level up pretty quickly. My last game that I played on my other account, which I got locked out of, shocker. I don't remember it because I played it back in like 2012. I was an ice wizard and I hit level 63, I believe. And the max level was 75? I think 75 at the time. So like you could not go past level 75. Once you hit it, you kind of were just stuck with it. So it wasn't great. But now you can go up to level 150, so there are things I haven't even seen in this game, so I'm looking forward to it. She's a myth class, even though she's using a death spell. Let's hit her with the scorpion, I think that'll be enough. Yep, did the trick. Okay, so I just have to fight a few of them. Hello. Fight me. I don't have any shields. Just gonna use a base move. Get some damage down. Like I said, getting that base move down, where I just throw a punch at her with my sword. It does get a pip in the meantime, but it does also do damage, which is kind of nice. So I gain that second pip. I can use a stronger move. I know Storm is susceptible to Myth, but I don't think it's the other way around. But let's test it out. Or not. Good. Okay. Storm, why do you fail me? Good old Scorpion. Never fails me. It also doesn't do as much damage as I want. 5 health. 5. Okay. Yeah. Like, do I overkill her? Do I not? Let's just take some mercy down. She didn't hit me with the last move. I'm feeling generous. Get some health back. I have to fight another one of them. It's pretty slow rolling in the beginning, but it's fun. It's enjoyable. Okay. Let's try the snake from the get-go. I'm not going to be super conscious with pips right now. Oh, thank you, it worked! Okay, so it does boost. So it doesn't matter if it's myth versus storm. It's universal that it hurts. So I wouldn't use myth on her because she's going to be resistant to it. Let's try another snake. Let's see if it works. For some reason, that move in particular hurts like a bitch. 2 snakes in a row? Wow. Lucky day.
Be bother this soggy place and be bother you. If this coil's so precious to you, take it.
I will. Thank you. On Triton Avenue, do I have any other missions? Go to Skull Fortress. Oh, why is that so far? Okay. Triton Avenue. I think this was my original mission. Collect the crystal barrel. This one has no direction. Is it over here? The thing about Triton Avenue is it's so big. Like there's like 3 maps in one for just this place. I'll stumble across it. At least with the cogs, they put like the literal title above it. So the red down here in the corner is my health, the blue is my mana. This game is pretty kind to you on refilling it, which is nice. But if for whatever reason I'm in a dungeon where I have to fight enemies back to back to back, I do have this little potion down here. Oh, you can't see it. Let me see if I can move my camera. 1 second. Don't fail me now, game. Come on now. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I was not being conscious of my camera placement. So, once again, down here, the red right here is my health, the blue is my mana, the green? I forget what that is, to be honest. I think it's later in the game it actually kicks in and does something important. The potion down here, I can use it when I'm stuck in a dungeon and I can't go back out to the street to get my health back, so... If you have any other questions, please feel free.
Splendid.
Ask me in the chat. Once again, I am used to playing this game, so if something doesn't make sense, I won't know. Wow. Glad I could be of service. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Stop by if you would. I have a new spell for you.
New spell? Who dis? Alright, that's the balance wizard. How do I get down there? Lower? Alright, cool. Am I still level 9? Oh, I'm level 10 now. Let's go. I did not see myself level up. Hello.
The Lumina Crystal. This should be just what we need. The Lumina Crystal.
Oh.
Susie, I can see her. But what was that horrifying thing with her?
The jack-o'-lantern?
That's the Harvest Lord. We studied him in class.
It looked like...
Phenomenal voice acting. Phenomenal. Okay. Column Court, Triton Avenue, Skull Fortress. Ooh. 32 health for that hat. I don't think my hat has that. No, it has 5. That's so much better. We'll do the Skull Fortress. It sounds exciting. And with every level that I get, I believe I get more health and mana. Not much, but enough to... Oh, there's the crystal barrel. That was easy. Okay, let's just finish this mission while we're at it, because I will forget where these are. I'm an out of sight, out of mind kind of gal. God damn it. Fine. You wanna fight? You wanna fight. Let's do myth. Hit you where it hurts. I got a boost on that move because Storm is susceptible to myth. Also, the nice thing about being a balanced class is I don't really have like, I'm not more susceptible to certain spells. Like if I were an ice wizard, I'd be susceptible to, I want to say it's fire, I think. It's been a while. Fried fish. You're part of my sushi now. Eel. Okay. That's done. I think, yes, this is gonna be a dungeon. Let's go. Let's make it exciting. So I do have my potion filled, which is good. I need to get a good pet. So like none of the things are unlocked for my pet except this. Oh, I should have fed him. I think I can still feed him.
For the scrapbook that belonged to Malistair's wife, eh? Pity she caught that cold
Yes, sir.
and died.
Damn. That's crazy. Let me give him some happiness while we're here. He can only use that move that I showed you guys if he's happy. It costs happiness to use a move. Yo. Let's get this bread. So he's the death class and the myth class. I've fought a lot of these before. I don't have a shield for death yet. My strategy right now, I don't have any like duplicate spells where they like can hit all of the people that I'm fighting. Of course. Oh damn. I was gonna say, is it 3 for 3? 37. Alright, let's try that again. Please work. Cool. She's donezo. Yeah, I don't have a spell right now that can take out both of them at the same time, but that does happen later on. I don't know about this class. I think the balance class does have a spell that can do that. I know for the death class in particular, they have a spell where they can siphon the health from the enemy, which is kind of cool, and then feed it to your character. So it's kind of like a... You could heal and also do damage, which is kind of cool. I don't think putting a shield down will do anything. Okay, so there is a boost on life against death. Cool. That was very rude. Let's do... Got a self-heal if I need it. I'm gonna keep that around. This one I can probably get rid of. Not as much damage as I would have liked. To save a pip, I think I'm going to throw some shields down just in case. And then next move I can use a damage spell. Of course, he uses a spell that isn't in my shields. I have a pretty good amount of health though, I'm not too worried. This one didn't damage as much as I wanted to, so I'm going to use the storm. I should do the trick. Alright, cool. I don't think this is... Yeah, we don't keep going. Nice! So... Oh, good. The hat that I received is only for Ice Wizard, so I cannot use it, even though I really want that 59 health. And then the robe will give me plus 1% chance of my fire moves hitting. I don't really have fire moves, so it doesn't really matter to me. I will definitely be selling those. I know they will be some good money. See, they're grayed out for me, so let's see. Let's sell it. There's no point in keeping it around because it's just gonna take up space. This stuff. I'll keep the novice robe. The stuff I'm currently wearing, it does not get affected. I think I have one of those. So I can get 71 coin. 71 coin is not a lot, but it does enough for me right now. So the novice robe is not as great. The stuff I'm wearing does not get included, which is kind of nice. The wands I like to keep around, so the sword that I have right now, it has these 3 basic spells equipped to it. So it has the myth move, the life move, and the death move. It only does like 50-60 damage, but it doesn't use a pip, which is kind of nice. This one gives you a whole lot of different spells, so I will equip it for now, just so you can kind of see a variety of different moves rather than just the same set that I have right now. Let's see. Triton Avenue. These guys can be twins, they look so alike. Okay. This looks like I'm gonna get into a fight. Oh yay, I made it. Cool. I also like this game because it doesn't have like a crazy amount of ambiance. It's just enough.
Oh, good. My shipment's recovered. We didn't drop. You could use
Do you
this
want me to
teleporter
fight
reach
again?
the Kraken. Ah, but it's broken. The
Let me
right
talk to your bro
stole its
first.
keystone. Get it back and double quick.
Double quick. I'm not even getting paid. Just kidding, I think I am. Let's go. Hello.
The scrapbook! Thank you! My cousin, she helped me move here, make friends. Now,
Ooh.
this is all I have left of her. You are a good person, Wizard.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Okay. A hat I can use. Let's go. Wow, this does not match my outfit whatsoever. Okay. She looks a little rough. But it's for the health. Now I have a lot of health. And also, I think these are the guys I have to fight too. So it works out. Typically, when I play this game, I like to like coordinate the colors at least, even though the outfits don't match. But it's so early on in the game that if I were to like dye something, I'd probably switch it out super quickly so it doesn't even matter. I forgot I got rid of my other spells. I'll just throw precision down, might as well. Precision doesn't affect anything. It still gives me the pip. It's a storm. Might as well use the bats. Doesn't matter if it's a same spell, because he's still gonna get hurt. Precision helps me out, so it doesn't fizzle. It was resistant, but it's nothing too crazy. Once you get to like the bosses, that's kind of when it gets pointless to use spells with the same class. Hello. Alright, let me use some of these other spells. Heartbeat, that gives me health if I need it. Myth is going to be strong against them. Aw, now the zombie's infected. Okay, let me use a healing spell just for fun. Let me show all the moves I've got. So health is acquired. Let's use a good old frost beetle. Super familiar with that one. Are those all the people I need to defeat? I thought it was like 3 of them I needed. Guess not. Another tower? They all go to that first. Why not? Why did the game get so quiet? Am I in a safe part of town? Doesn't feel like it. It's probably because I clicked the tower quest. They're like, ah, oh, she's screwed. She's done. Also, I love coming to quiet servers because I just get a bunch of different... Okay. Bunch of different chests. All the money's mine. Let's do a storm snake. Get that boost. Or not. That's cool too. Balance? Balance, don't fail me now. Let's do a good old fire cat. Ooh, this is a new one. I haven't seen this one yet. Well, at least this playthrough I haven't seen it. It's a stronger spell. Why are all the spells fizzling? The fire cat's like a pretty good chance of hitting. This is a new one. Sea Serpent. Or Ice Serpent, whatever it's called. You did. That was a good boost. 291. Okay. Let's try that again. New dungeon, new dungeon. Get this flower really quick. I've got my flask. My pet is fed and happy. The last dungeon I played the first day, it was literally like 5 or 6 different enemies. Like 5 or 6 different levels, so it was kind of tricky. Oh, there she is.
Help!
I'm trying, girl. Dang. Fire type. I should have used my other wand. Dang it. That's a pain. I wish I got the other one. I'm gonna wait. I want a balance spell, I don't want a storm. I think that book I have to collect and this history I have to collect. I don't think this myth is gonna hit as hard as I want it to. Kind of giving me weak spells. This one's weak. I want to hit the zombie once. Like, I don't want to have to hit him again. There we go. Now we're talking. Fire is useless here. He's got 5/10. I want to get rid of his friend first. I always love when they put their shields on someone else, because, like, myth spells are not going to do any damage to this guy anyway. But an ice spell that I definitely got rid of would do some damage. So I'm going to have my guy hit, and I'm going to hit with a storm. Let's see where we're at. Fire snake, nice. That was pretty good. I wish that move did damage over time. So once he uses his move, he can't use it again until 2 rounds later, which is fine. I'm gonna throw some shields down one more time. He's got 3 pips. He only used a fire cat. He's got 3 pips, so it can be a pretty powerful spell once it gets to that many pips. Like I said, it's still pretty early on in the game, so they're not, like, intelligent enough to cast them, but I grew up in the PvP realm of this game, and that's when I know shit's about to get stirred, you know? Anytime I see 3 pips and up, I'm like, oh shit. Something's coming.
I know what he's
Damn.
talking about. Meet me outside, wizard. I need your help.
Girl, what? Oh, I got an open book that I can put in my home. Okay. Sweet. Of course, I got ice boots. This must have been super easy in my original playthrough. 50 crowns! For that? No. Okay. Let's talk to Susie. She's got something to say. Don't ask me why I have so many crowns. We're not gonna get into that.
I overheard the Harvest Lord. The Tempest Nexus up on the ridge channels storm energy into Triton Avenue. The Harvest Lord diverted the flow of energy to enchant the amulets.
Does that mean I get to fight the Kraken soon? That's exciting. Dang, why is there so many of them? I just want this wooden chest. I always forget I can, like, mark a location so I could just teleport there. Like, when I know I'm gonna be going back to the same place to, like, cash in a mission, I need to remember to put those down. That way I can fast travel. Because going through these maps with all these enemies around is super tedious after a while. I remember how to play, but I forgot how to play. You feel me? Do I have to talk to you? No, it's your brother. Oh, I go to the High Ledge. That's a new one. Susie, why are we up here? I think this is the entrance to the Kraken.
Worse than I thought.
You can get to Ravenwood and back quickly by pressing the mark button to set That's your location. Give it. Use the
That's what I was
return
just
to
talking
commons
about.
button to get back to the commons, and then head to Ravenwood.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to the commons. Let's teleport. That way I can get back here pretty quickly. I think I have a mission over here too, so I'm gonna stop by. I think in Ravenwood too. So I'm gonna get my spell, cash in my spell. Forget where else I go. Oh, Arthur! Negative. Minus 25%. That's nice. So whatever someone hits me with their spell, it's gonna be 25% less damage than what it originally was. Yes, sir. Thank you. And Locust Swarm, here's another one. It only goes until 22? That's interesting. I hope more get unlocked. The golem's gonna be cool. I remember there's... I think there has to be... I think I'd go to like a different teacher. Because there is a like a Libra spell that hits multiple people from what I remember.
We've made an upgrade to your spell book, Wizard. You can now sort your treasure cards by school.
Okay, cool. This early on, I'm not even thinking about treasure cards, but pop off. Get rid of the scarab. Yeah. Oh? What is happening?
Hello, Wizard! What? The Tempest Nexus is going to
Use Tempest. Did I do everything in Ravenwood? I can't remember. Yup, I did. Alright, let's go to Triton Avenue. What up? Like I never left.
You did it, Wizard! Triton Avenue is saved!
Yay! Do I fight the Kraken now? Susie? Let me fight the Kraken.
You didn't happen to run into my little brother Arthur anywhere?
Oh, I sure did.
Alright? Thank goodness. Take me to him. It'll be good to see him again.
Oh my god. Now I gotta go talk to him again. So be it. You would think that the siblings would know where they were from each other. But me, this random stranger, knows where everyone is. These children were never taught about stranger danger. Come on. Oh girl, you're already here? Stop playing.
You rescued Susie.
Yeah, I did.
All's well. The Harvest Lord has been driven back into the shadows.
There's...
This girl really made me walk all the way over here to go see her brother because she apparently lost her brother. Just for her to be here. And you both have missions? Bruh. Y'all are not satisfied ever.
The cave is across the river at the far end of Triton
Alright,
Avenue.
meet you there,
Let's go
Duncan.
investigate.
Lord. They're always talking. He needs something from me. A silver chest? What? What is this? Falling keys. Catch 5 keys to... Wait, what is happening? Do I catch them in order? What is happening? Wait, do I have to catch the 1? Oh, wait. 1. Then I find the 2, right? 2's over there. I'm not about to sabotage myself now. Yo. Oh! God. 2, 3. 3. Where's the 4? This game didn't explain a damn... I was far enough, man. That's crazy. Let me play again. I didn't understand the game. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm assuming it's a 1, but then literally like 15 seconds went by and there were no 1s. So I'm like, maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Head on down and be careful. Good luck, Wizard.
That's crazy. Listen, now I know. Because I feel like it didn't explain anything. Give me my sword. I'm upset. God damn it. What's crack-a-lackin', bro? How much health you got? Oh! Bet. Let me get rid of my storm spells. Oh, that's rude. Well. Try that again. It won't hurt as bad. Ooh, I want the locusts. Let's hit you with the death spell. I need one more pip. That's crazy. I'm still upset about that game. Alright, let's try that again. Damn! Sade! New spell, new spell, new spell! I think this is a multi-hit one, so like if I were reversing more than one enemy, I think it would hurt. Let's put less damage on his spell. Oh damn! That would've hurt. Let's put less damage on his next spell. Sucks to suck. I'll hit you with the balance spell. Easy peasy. Sucks to suck. I can't use this frickin' hat. Great. Can't believe there are classes here. Kraken treasure card. That's gonna be a nice treasure card.
Hope we can get the rest of our trouble sorted out.
Nice. Oh, he wants me to go back to Old Town? That's a long ways away. Where is my other mission? Buried, what? Okay, I guess that's my only mission. There's no arrow. You're kidding. Buried, what? Oh my. Why does it have an arrow, but it doesn't lead you anywhere? Okay, we're not gonna waste our time. We're going to Old Town. That's crazy. I really thought that Kraken was gonna give me more of a run for my money, but it did not. I remember him being more difficult. It's all about balance.
Triton Avenue's not going to explode.
Ooh, XP for my pet. Let's go.
Sorted out. What a relief. Thanks, Wizard.
I'm gonna go to this rope shop mission because it gives me a good amount of XP for some reason. So we gonna do it. Oh, where did I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go?
Darkwoods up.
Where's my XP? I was told I would get XP. Wizard one-shot one. You are goddamn right. It was like a two-shot Kraken, but like, we could have did better, you know? We could have did better. Hello, Revirus. Welcome. Yeah, right? Revirus? No, Revius. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Wizard101. If you have not been here before, this was my shit growing up. This was my wow, if you may. What is this? Oh. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. Never clicking that again. That was a whole lot of dialogue for no reason. What's good, my boy?
That certainly took
Sir.
long enough. No doubt Victor folded my robes improperly as well.
He's a little cranky, but... This game has been a breeze ever since you've looked up deck tips. Yeah, I like haven't gone too far into the... I mean, I'm just playing this again since forever ago. But it's been fun. Right now I've just been kind of switching between my wands spell-wise and going from there. I'm only level 10, so it's not very advanced right now. I'm just trying to gain some XP, get some dubs. I switched my class this round though. I was an ice wizard, now I am a balance. So far so good. Started from the bottom. Now we here. I have to talk to this man again. I just talked to him. Reveus. Is that correct? Very nice. The bosses in this second arc started cheating. Dude. I remember that. There is a lot of cheating that goes on later on this game. And it's just like all bot cheatings too. It's like, oh, you went? No, you didn't. Oh, I went? I get to go again. It's like, oh, okay, great. Thanks. I am planning on doing Dungeons 2, Olympus and Waterworks. I've gotten to those in my previous game. I haven't yet. Once I get to a good enough level though, I'm definitely doing Dungeons, and I know PvP kind of went downhill, but I am definitely interested in doing it again. So that was like my core memory of this game, was just PvP fights. Like getting together with people and just fighting randos. It was so fun. But now everyone started cheating and getting overpowered, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Hopefully they fixed it. That was like the last time I heard about it, and that was years ago, so maybe there's hope. But when in doubt, dungeons all the way. I don't even know what level I am. PvP was toxic, but it's only toxic if you go like with the wrong crowds. I kind of just did it with like friends, and you just turn the chat off and have a good time. As every other game, honestly. Who doesn't have a toxic crowd in there? Unfortunately, is a little too common. They want me to go back to Unicorn Way, bro. For 35 XP? Nah. Oh, I have to find the smiths. That's too much work. I'll talk to Nolan again. Why not? I don't want to hate another card game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my first love. Hey, that's fair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a fair first love. I never personally got into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I heard very great things about it. Thank you for the follow, Ravis. Wait, you said the pronunciation. Reveus, thank you for the follow. Yuta bomb. Yes, it's walking 101. First of all, it is Mount 101, okay? We are not walking in this game. Trust me, it gets better later on. It's just a lot of floating around for now. It's very back and forth in the beginning of the game. Imagine without a mount, though. I started this game without a mount, and I'm like, we're not doing this. Because it's too much traveling back and forth. No. Who in their sane mind would do that? Not I. With the mount, I think it gives you like 35% faster. You go 35% faster. So it's something, right? It's not much, but it's something.
Professor Drake said to tell me not to get eaten.
Eaten?
I knew deep down he really cared, and he's trusted me to save Cyclops Lane.
And bro, you've been standing here this whole time. You're not saving nobody.
My first order of business is to have you go fight Cyclopsicles until one tells you where the students are.
Oof. Started out with one monster per turn. You know, and then people summon their whole deck in one turn. I did hear that. I hear it got kind of crazy really quickly. And you know, Wizard101 was a little stressful for me growing up, so I can't imagine that happening. Alright, easy peasy. We've got a myth. No wonder bro doesn't want to fight his own battles. He is a myth class. What is he gonna do against these guys? Nothing. I guess there are portals. There are portals. Honestly, I kind of forgot portals existed, so I was playing portalless in my first playthrough, but you live and you learn, you know? Has anyone ever beat the game with bizarre gear during later arcs? I don't think so. I don't think I got that far. I got to like level 63? No, 53. Because it only, you maxed out at like level 65 back then.
Alright, the students are in the dark cave.
And by the time like you even got to that high of a level, it's so difficult to get XP in the first place. I just stopped. I think I just PvP'd the whole time. Like, I'm not doing this anymore. There's too many quests. You have to go travel way too far just to get half the XP that you need. Not even half the XP. It's so little. Damn you! Give me the silver quest! The chest! Behind me! Right there! I want that! I know how to play now! I think... yeah, I'm gonna do that. Damn, I'm so happy you guys have played this game before. It's been a while. Everyone I talk to nowadays is just like, no, I never played it. I played WoW. Oh, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm like, no one has experienced Wizard101? Just me? That's crazy. Unlocking core memories over here. I forgot about the bizarre gear. Done. Give me my silver quest. Chest. Yeah, buddy. And now I know how to play it. I swear to God, if it's a different mini game, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, we start with 1. 1, 2. Can I make this? Can I make this? I can! Where is 3? Okay. There's 3, alright. 3, 4... Ooh. This is random ice. Oh, 4. Do I have to go all the way to 9? Okay. Alright, I'm at 5. Haven't seen a timer in a minute. That's great. This game is so tedious. There's a 5. That 4 is gonna mess me up though. Oh! You only go to 5. Let's go! What did I get? Oh! Nice. Guiding Light, Bloodbat. Honestly, I would have just taken the gold. That was tedious for no reason. Alright, let's go to a dark cave. That sounds a little more exciting than all these random side quests I've been on. It's side quest city in the beginning of this game. I promise, it gets better. You have to start somewhere. You always have to start somewhere. Thank you for the follow, not Percy. If you're not Percy, who are you then? The ultimate question. I'm assuming you guys are coming for Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel if you are interested. I haven't put any Wizard101 videos yet, but I will be putting the stream on YouTube.
From them, please.
Who are you? Rotting fodder. Let me go find them. My poor stingray that I'm riding. Out of water for so long. Still a trooper though. Hello. Oh, hold on, let me read this chat. Storm against storm. No, he's a storm. For some reason, the zombie's a storm type, not death. Make it make sense. Got one option. Might as well use it.
Fine. Take the talisman. Free the miscreants.
Okay.
You will all be chow for the Great One, whose gaze
Chow.
enthralls and whose teeth destroy.
Pop off, I guess.
I thought for sure this item.
The spell bubble in Dark Cave. Okay. Why are there so many bubbles? Y'all let yourselves get trapped. That's crazy. Oh, of course it's so far. This way? This way? This way. Alright. One more bubble. One more bubble. So many wooden chests. Hold on, bubble boy.
At last! I'll get everyone to safety. Find us back by Nolan and we can discuss next steps.
Okay. I used to play this game where I would literally have like a stupid amount of cards in my deck and I was just sifting through all of them to find the spell that I wanted, and it was such a pain in the ass. Never again. It's so nice to just have like a tiny small spell deck right now. Like I've forgot how spoiled I was with that. And I don't need to have these complicated decks, but I still choose to.
I don't know what dark influence Achilles found in this cave or how it lets him disrupt control of Professor Jake's minions, but it does.
25 gold.
Hey, another problem.
Oh my god. All y'all do is give me side quests. You know that? Give me a villain. I want to fight a baddie. Give me a challenge. Oh my god. I looked at him the wrong way and this happened. Not you. All I need is a bat, to be honest. Let me throw a shield down. Just for fun. Let's see if this lightning bat works. I could have definitely given myself precision. Nope, we're just gonna do it the old school way. We're gonna try and try again. It worked! It worked! It never works on the first try. Dang, 311. Cool. Give me my chest. Ooh. So tired of this game. This game is just longer than it. Oh, it's a new one. Good. Oh god, I forgot how to play this. Where is it? Oh, right there. God, my brain is not working how I wanted to. One more. Oh god. Oh god. One more. One more. One more. I don't fucking have it. I don't have it. Where's that? Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Damn you, minigames! Alright, so just click them all. Click them all is what I learned. I was so thrown off of that game. I thought it was a key game. Warhorn? Warhorn. Hey, buddy. Myth against myth. No, thank you. Take that. Storm is the way to go. Hopefully it doesn't fizzle. Hopefully it works. Everything works out. That'd be good. Doesn't work. Nothing is good. Everything sucks. What do we do now? We try it again. Alright. Sweet. Okay. 1 out of 3. There were no health orbs floating around for some reason. Let me check one thing. Okay. Sir? You know our Lord and Savior? The Wizard of Oz? Gonna do a little less damage on his next move. And the same amount of damage for my move. I don't think he'll have the chance to use it though. Of course. Of course. The one time I don't use precision. Fine, so be it. I have my better move. New spell, who dis? Bye! Okay, I've got one more of these guys. I wish I could fight more than one of them. Give myself a challenge. It's very repetitive when you have to do, like, the same thing over and over again. 85%. I don't understand. I have an 85% chance for my balance moves of the move actually hitting, and for some reason I get it fizzled like crazy. Storm I understand. Well, that's a lie. Storm I don't understand, because there's still a 70% chance that it hits, and for some reason it still barely hits most of the time. That confuses me. That's gonna hurt. Oof, and it does. If it's not 100%, it's 50-50. That's kinda true, and I hate that it's true. Because why? It shouldn't be true. Like, 70% chance you would think is a pretty high percentage. In this game, it is not. It's basically 40%. Good luck. But most of the time, their moves hit all the time. Every time. Sorry, guy. You're gone. Deceased. Okay.
You won't get past Colonel Romulus anyway.
Oh.
You just wasted your time.
Challenge accepted, sir. I got past you. Alright, where is he? Where is this foe? What up, guy?
I saw you defeat the Warhorns, Wizard. I hope.
I'll defeat anyone. Oh. Stop clicking the camera. Why is it right next to the activate button? Oh, hello? I thought I clicked it. Also, the multiple mobs will happen soon, but you're gonna get an ELE pretty early on balance. Yeah, I know it's coming up. I'm looking forward to it. Oh!
It's me. Fear me. For I am a prince of Darkmoor. Cursed to be
I have no fear of this bunny. He's so fucking cute. Hello? See, I wished for multiple enemies. Here I am. Multiple enemies. 470 for the boss. That's nothing. Okay. Push some shields down. Right from the get-go. That bunny's so cute. I want him. Let's take out Cyclops' friend first. If the game allows me. I hope it does, but it's a 70% chance, so you know what that means. 30%. Cool, cool, cool. Every time! Every time! Bro! Come on! But they never fizzle. They never fizzle. It's just me. It's just me. That's crazy. Oh. A miracle! Did you guys see that? A miracle just happened. They fizzled. This has never happened in the history of Wizard101. I think I should heal just because I've got plans. How many pips I got? This yellow pip is like a double pip. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Some of those boss moves where they hit you like that, they hurt. Like, bad. Like 400 damage bad. So that's what I was expecting. Thank God. Let's save a pip. I think. Or... yeah. Damn. You thought. Those shields come in clutch. Alright. Protect myself on that one. I really want the other... I want the electric bats. I guess this will work. Fuck, I'm up, Fuzzy! Ooh, 46 damage. It was 45 last time. He's that guy. Alright, let's finish him with the snake. Damn! Let's go! Let's go!
So you brought Achilles to heal. Doesn't matter.
Calm down, bunny. I can't use the gown I just earned. Why is that eye watching me? I don't like it.
But in its current application, the big school is rusty.
This isn't the end of me, Wizard.
He probably won't return.
This bunny is so aggressive. What did I do?
I vow I will honor my word and restore order to the stream.
I need subtitles for that guy. I don't understand a word he is saying. A wooden chest. Well. Warhorn, you said I couldn't do it. Here I am. I did it. Used a lot of mana though in that fight. Once again, forgot to put a marker down. So now I have to travel all the way back here. I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
Before the Cyclopes went
Cyclopes? Ma'am?
Victor Darkwood about costumes, Lloyd Fallingwater about stands, and Pierre Gallantmain about
This girl said Cyclopes.
The trolls and...
Am I wrong or is she wrong? I thought it was Cyclops. Why do you guys always want something from me?
It says right on the front, Maze book, not labyrinth.
Level up.
No guarding necessary. Silly warhorns.
What am I, level 11? Level 11, let's go. Okay. What quest did you just give me? Pet Pavilion? They're not even in Cyclops. Where am I at? They're not even in Cyclops Lane, these missions. The Commons, Haunted Cave sounds pretty interesting. Do I come back here at some point? I don't know. I don't remember. Where the hell's the Haunted Cave? I need a teleporter. Mushrooms. I think I talked to Bolton.
Generally, good job
Let's
on cleaning up
go.
those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out, you have a bright future as a guard. For now, though,
guard?
go back to the headmaster and tell
No,
him
sir.
that everything is under control.
I knew you'd have. I hope those robes serve you well, wizard. Good fortune on all your
Ooh.
travels.
They will serve me well. Look at this. All in my school? That one I can't use. This one, though. 48 plus 72 plus. Plus it gives me some shield against balance. Let's go. This is lit. It doesn't look lit, but it's pretty lit. Why is it that every time I come close to matching, they change it? Like, this looked so good, and now I have to change it because this is more health. And now it looks stupid. They're really ruining my aesthetic. Okay. This is a good hat. This kind of matches. Yeah. Alright, now we're talking. I still don't have an amulet, which kind of sucks. I thought I would already have one by now, to be honest. Let's get rid of all this shit I'm not about to use. 194 is pretty good. I think now is a good time to change. Oh, I saw that. Just a quick stop. Intermission on my grind. Because you know you have to look good while you're grinding. That's a policy. I think I'm high enough to do it. Like a high enough level to change my colors. Is this where I do it? Yeah. Wait, no. Can I sell stuff here for more, like it's more expensive if I sell it here? No, I need to go to the dye shop, not a buy shop. Where does one find the dye shop? Sir?
Welcome, customer. Ah, the Then Fair is back on? Great! I'll start chopping the wood and forging the nails I'll need to build the merchant stands post-haste.
Where can I dye my shit? Oh, there it is. Help! None of my stuff matches. Already looking great. 204? Damn! Does that look good? You need to keep everyone on their toes, right? You need to, like, confuse people. I'm a balance wizard, but I'm not gonna look like one. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking great. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Stylin'. Who is she? The new wizard on the block. That's who. Hello, Warlock of Nature. Welcome to Wizard101. I hope you're familiar with it. This was my core childhood. I don't even say childhood. I was definitely a teenager. I'm starting from the bottom. I'm grinding this game. We're gonna hit level 150 at the end of this.
I have a very...
At the very far future, we're gonna hit the end of it. Because it is a long way to go. I'm only level 11. It's been a lot of back and forth. Ravenwood. Where am I? What is happening?
Once upon a time, there was the first world, inhabited by primal...
You brought me here for no reason, sir? That's crazy. Get Mistwood in Wizard City. Now we're going to the Haunted Cave. I don't know where said Haunted Cave is, but we're gonna find it. I can't wait to go to the other worlds. Wizard City's cool and all, but it's so much more lit when you go to like the Sand World or the Water World, or literally every other world is so cool. Or the Dragon World. The Dragon World hits different. I think it's called Dragonstone, but I can't remember. The Bear World, that one's a good one.
I am Baldur.
Grizz something. He just said it. I skipped past his dialogue though. Oops. I'll talk to him in a little bit. I want the Dark Cave. It sounds interesting. Grizzleheim, that's what it's called. That's a good one. Crystal Barrel? Oh wait. I thought it was another chest. I got excited. There's gotta be some teleporters around here. Help. Take me somewhere closer. Much better. Oh boy, that's not what I clicked. That's... Huh. That up there looks like a problem. Oh, there's multiple. Good. I wish I could teleport faster. But it's not a thing. Oh, Duncan! What's good?
You made it! Good!
Field guard. Will do. I just beat the boss of these guys. There's Storm. Got a good amount of life. The fit is really giving right now. I'm so happy right now. It's fantastic. I think I'm gonna use the storm bats, but I'm gonna wait one more turn. See, I read his mind. He's about to hit me with the storm spell. I sensed that from a mile away. Just one? Oh, three. Typical. Good old 3B. I like this part of the map though. It's very spooky. I'm into it. That boost though. Typically it's 66, that was a 79 hit. It's pretty good. Anytime I see a life spell, I get nervous. I'm like, oh, are they about to heal? Because certain enemies will do that. You never know which ones will. I don't like that. I don't like the uncertainty. Alright, one more of you guys. This spell will reduce damage by 25% of whatever moves he uses on me. I would increase the precision for my own moves so I can bump this 85 up to 105 so it doesn't miss, but it's not very useful unless you use a storm move, I think. 85%'s a pretty good chance. The balance moves usually don't fail me, even though it has happened. But they're usually better off than the storm moves. Oh! Oh, it's a serpent. That's a fancy serpent. I thought that was gonna be like a leviathan or something. I was nervous. I'm like, whoa! You're kind of a low-level enemy to be using that move. Not getting some good cards. My cards are kind of sucking right now. Help! Oh, 2 healing moves. Good. This one has no protection. Ugh, 185, jeez. Alright, you asked for it. $314, very nice. Should've just used that from the get-go.
You did.
The haunted cave, wasn't I just here? I'll let that wooden chest go. Why is he just standing on that bridge so ominously? I see a tower.
This can't be. You.
Bruh. If I'm going all the way back to Old Town, I am teleporting back to the Commons. That's crazy. What do you want me to do for you?
Goodness. I admire you, wizard.
Colossus Boulevard?
Beware, young wizard. There can be more opponents at one time compared to the amount of players participating in the battle. Be very careful.
That's what I'm looking forward to, sir. Give me that. Make it interesting. Make it a challenge, please. I want to be scared for my life in this game only. Ooh, challenge.
On the trail of the Order of the Fang, Part 2. Still looking.
This man's name is Foulgaze. That's crazy. No, let me read the book. Damn. Really use my shields right about now. Protect from fire, ice, and storm. Didn't get that on the first draw though. I always like to eliminate one of the enemies from the get-go. I need some more pips before I can use my ultimate moves. Okay. Thought that would hurt way more than it did. That move always makes me nervous because they either hit like a truck or barely hit at all. I need like a personal blade to increase the damage on my attacks. I haven't got there yet, but I want it! 85. No. Is this damage over time? Damage over time. I remember that move. It doesn't hit as much as I want it to. Let's end this. Please don't fizzle. Son of a bitch. Why? Oh, he skipped. Interesting. That one didn't do a lot of damage, but one more good hit and I'm done. Cool. I was worried there for a second.
Traditional
Gives me a little bit more health, but I do like the benefits that the other shoes give me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the other ones. 2 health is nothing crazy. Let's go to the haunted cave again. Bruh. 600. 600! No, sir. Ooh. That put me a lot closer. Oh. Mission accomplished just like that, huh? Very nice. I need more health. I think that's the max. Okay. Let's get this.
Jeepers, don't sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted?
Who is this chick? Daisy. I could not have been any louder.
Place just I read book.
Storm Drain Tower. Ooh. That's a good ring. It gives me more health and more mana. Count me in. I think if I wait until I talk to a shopkeeper, I actually get more coin than what I sell it for in my inventory. So I'm just gonna leave it. I still have a lot of storage left. Nice. A lot more mana than I had before. I was kept at 54 the last time. Where are more mana wisps? I still have more. Jeez. I don't need to, like, fill it up, but... So I had to defeat the ghost over there to probably defeat the same ghost over here. Okay. Sounds good. Why not? It all makes sense.
You truly think to face me, wizard?
It's a different ghost.
Do you have any concept of what I am? No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness.
Neato. I'm gonna grab some coffee, I think. 1 second. Before I gotta defeat the Grim Reaper over here. Not sponsored. Best coffee. Best coffee.
King of the dead, Lord of the night side, master of the things in the dark which float and scream.
It's a little dramatic.
Now you have the honor of becoming one.
Oh my god, let me read the book. Let me complete my quests. Please. 690, 395. And I don't get to go first. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds completely fair. I don't like that that minion skipped. That's asking for trouble. Fizzle. I'm gonna have to heal before. Why? Why? It is risky to not heal. But I'm gonna have to wait again for another turn. How come he's using all these storm spells and not fizzling a single time? But when I do it, I fizzle every single time. That's crazy. I still got some life back from using that move. Finish him, Fuzzy. Yeah. Don't talk to Fuzzy like that again. Let's go. We got a power pip. He is death. I'm gonna heal. Oof. Cutting it real close. Real close. Still not as much as I want to get back. He's still at full health. Shit. Get rid of you. Okay. It's a boosted attack. That helps a little bit. I'm gonna heal one more time. No risks here. It takes one move. I'm gonna throw some shields down. I've got a myth attack if I want to use it. Oh. It's kind of a waste of shield, bro. Finally got my shields. Oh, son of a... I got rid of all my cards. Mistakes were made. See, that's the problem if you click through all your cards. They don't cycle back through. You just get rid of them for the game. So you're stuck with whatever is left. Damn. See, that's a hard-hitting one. You never know what you're gonna get. Should have enough pips. He can attack again. I'm gonna have him do that. Doesn't help when all my spells fizzle too. Get him, Fuzzy. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does something. No pip. Okay. I've got to skip this one. This should be fine. Just need one more pip. Please, old reliable. Or, please, unreliable. Please. Don't do this to me. Oh, yes. It didn't fizzle. Let's go. I was so ready for it to fizzle. I would have had to use both of the scorpions. I would have had to get those pips back. It would have been a pain in my ass. Let me have this chest. Let me have it. I can't use the sword. That's great. Oh. Oh. A brain jar. Good. Hello. Hello, Jeff. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Wizard101 if you've never been here before. If you have, welcome back. I am trying to grind to the max level. And it is a slow journey. I'm on level, I think, 11 still. Level 11. I started out on level 9. It's been like an hour. I also haven't been doing too many crazy quests right now. Just all the side quests stacking up. Welcome in. I just beat the Grim Reaper. I don't think I can do better than that, to be honest. Don't look at me. Look away. Daisy, you did absolutely nothing.
Oh, you survived. Or did
Girl.
you?
Of course I survived. You did nothing. You sat in the comfort of this little path. But at least you gave me a sword. I'll take it. It already looks better than my other one. It gives you, gives me more mana than I had before, and it gives me health. Absolutely. I forgive you, Daisy. I was talking smack, my bad. Defeat the field guard. Okay. Hit me. First time I see this game, don't know anything about it. Welcome. It's a lot to explain. It is basically a card game. And whatever card you choose, the characters will put into this game. It comes to life, it hits you, you hit back. It's pretty cool. Similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, but not really. So I just used a base move, which I didn't use any of these things called pips, which are at my feet right here. The more pips I have, the better cards I can use. So this one requires 2 of them. This requires 0. So I would gain a pip if I were to use this. And this is 3, which is the highest cost that I have right now. And I can use 3 because that yellow one is a power pip, which counts for 2. So this is like the stronger version of a card. The wizards in this game have classes, so do the enemies. I'm considered a balance class. He is considered a storm class. So there are cards that are better to use against a certain class. Some that are not great to use. Kind of like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon mix. But wizards. So you could throw Harry Potter in there too. It's fun. This man's down. Did not collect pumpkin heads from field guard. Try again. What happened to it? He's got 1 head. Did I accidentally kick it in or something? So you usually start out with 1 pip. I can't use any of the cards until I get more pips. So I'd rather use this, which will do 25% less damage for whatever spell he uses against me. So doesn't cost a pip, helps me out in the end. It's good to use. If I have a shield, I'll put that up. I haven't seen a shield come up. He's a storm class. I usually try to avoid using the storm cards because they're not very beneficial. I don't know why I don't have a myth card just yet. Myth is strong against storm. That's something you learn as you play this game. Storm classes also fizzle a lot more than other classes. Fizzling is you use a move, it has a 70% chance of hitting. Since it's 70%, it doesn't hit a lot. See, 70% chance of hitting here, 100% for the base move. I love the base move. I can't use anything else, and it doesn't cost a pip, so I'm going to use it. %. Less damage, still hurts. That's a pretty strong card. Myth is strong against storm, so he had a boost damage-wise. When I hit him with a myth move, he only has 18 left, but let's go out with a bang. 18 health. And he's done. So I gained a robe from that fight. As you can see, it's not as good as the one I have equipped, but it is good to sell. So I'm going to sell it and get some money. I have a myth, so I might use the myth until I gain some pips. So that boosted against him because it's a myth card against a storm type. Usually life cards do not fizzle, so that's interesting. How many hours are you on this game? You're just a little better on this game than Project Zomboid. Well, I don't know how many hours I had growing up on this game. I've been playing this game since like 2012, so it's been a long time since I played this game. I had a different character that hit level, what was it? I think 63, and the max level was 75, so I got pretty far in this game. But that was however long ago, 2012. Maybe I stopped playing in 2015? And I've been playing since, so I'm definitely better at this game than Project Zomboid because I actually know how to play this game. Project Zomboid's a new one for me, so I stay struggling, to be honest. Oof, that hurts. I just made a new video on that game, and it was like a challenge where I had to be stuck in a cabin in the middle of the woods. And it's kind of like Call of Duty Zombies, where like as the levels progress it gets harder, except it gets hard really quickly. And I did not survive long in that challenge. I think I played 3 different rounds. Did not survive long. It was just me running around the cabin the whole time, just trying to think of ideas. It was not great. It was fun, but it was not impressive.
Wowzer, you did a great job.
Thanks. Daisy, I expect you to give me another great sword. WTF. Confront? What is the Forlorn Tower? That sounds cool. Let's go back to the common area. Oh, it did not take me too far. That's annoying. Shopping district. Give me all the mana. Is it Old Town that I'm going to? Yeah. I agree. Those 15 minutes of running around was fun. It was something. It was not fun in the moment, but I mean, it's a fun mode. I think I'm just missing something. Because, like, they give you 2 guns, they give you a knife, a bat, 2 bats, but then they give you so many zombies and, like, no Molotovs and no extra ammo, and I think I'm missing something, is what I'm trying to say. But in this game, I know what's going on, so I feel a little bit of comfort playing this game. Because I'm not completely lost, you know? It's fun, it's grindy. I'm a fan. It's simple when you think about it. And like, I never got into like... Excuse me. I never got into WoW. This was like my version of WoW. World of Warcraft. So, this is where I was. When everyone else was playing WoW and RuneScape and all those other games, this is where I was. Paying $10 a month for a membership, grinding away. Could not get past level 63 for some reason.
I see that Lizzle was wrong.
And the levels are now like till 150. They max out at 150. Or you get gear that's 150 plus, so I think it's actually further than 150, but just imagining how hard it was in the beginning, or like before they maxed out those levels to hit a certain level. Like once I hit 63, it was like so hard to get to the next level. Kind of like Pokemon Go. Like once you hit like level, what was it, 30 or 40, it's like impossible to level up without grinding every day. I don't got time for that, you know? I've got a job. I've got other games I want to play. Oh my god, he's still alive. He's got like 3 health. This move that he just used on me does damage over time, so over 3 rounds it's gonna damage me. Which is a pain. Thanks a lot, Melwina. You really shouldn't have. I'm just gonna get rid of that one. Get her going. Goodbye. She is a death boss. I don't have any death shields against her, so I'll probably use the 25%. So if she were to hit me again, it does 25% less damage than the original move would do. Which is kind of promising, you know? You never know what they're gonna hit you with. She uses a nice move. These the like smaller bosses in the beginning of the game are so unpredictable. It's so frustrating. I never know what their next move is gonna be. Let me hit her. I'll hit her. I have like 5 pips going on. I can do a lot of damage. There is a move in this game where you can give yourself like little blades, and the blades will give you like 25% more damage to whatever move you're using. That's pretty nice, but I have not seen them yet, and I would like to. I'm just gonna finish this. I could heal, but there's no point. If it was like a continuous dungeon where I would have to keep going up, then I would probably heal. Defeat 50 undead. Undead stalker. What a badge. I'm gonna equip it. Can I see it? I can't see it. It's gonna be my title though. Damn, where is it? Okay, so this is where it says my experience until I hit the next level. So it's pretty easy. I think I just have to go for like the higher level quests. So that's what I'm doing right now. This is gonna be good. This 355, except you have to go to like every town and find each guy, which is tedious, and I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe on my free time. Let's talk to Lizzo. She famous. Not a big WoW player, neither. I played some Lord of the Rings with friends, but it's a lot to grind to. It is, I bet. These grinding games are intense. Like, I thought this game was intense. It gets worse.
Hey, Wiz! How'd Melwina take the news?
Hey, Wiz! Okay. They want me to talk to Dude in the comments. He's in the comments too. And I can easily teleport there. The best title. It is a title. I don't know if it's the best title, but it's a title, alright. Without the context of this game, it's a little sus. But in this game, it's okay.
What's that you say?
Okay, I got some XP for my pet. Scout area in Nightside. Let me talk to Dude in the comments first. That way I can knock 2 birds out, 1 stone.
Hey there, young.
This is going to be a no dialogue playthrough, so I'm sorry if you want to hear what they have to say, but I do not. So, my bad. They like to talk in this game. Straight up yapping. Okay. I have to go to the shopping district? Bro. I got places to be and it is not the shopping district. But I'm gonna go anyway. Trust me when I say this game without a mount is tedious. Like, look at this. This would be my day-to-day, trying to grind this game. This slow. Oh, no. I don't want the one-day ones, I want the perm. I want the perm. Hello, Pulse Obsidian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or, if you have been here for a while, thank you. You're still welcome. Welcome to everyone who has not played Wizard101. If you have played, welcome back. It's a good time. I was saying earlier, I was addicted to this game growing up. Growing up being like in my teens, I guess. I was just playing this every day. Those speedrun players are everywhere. They are. I don't know how well you could speedrun this game. Like, you'd have to do every mission, and it makes you grind to get the gear for every boss battle, so it's... Oh. Oh, okay, we're just going to Grizzleheim. Okay. Well, this is Grizzleheim. This is a new world. I did not think we were just gonna go right away. Is his name Nick Jonas? Did Nick Jonas collab with Wizard101?
Hey gang, thanks for checking out my music, and I hope you enjoy the new Winter Tusk area of Wizard101. See you in the game.
No way. There's no way. When did they put this in here? When the fuck did Nick Jonas get into Wizard101? I am bamboozled.
Hey gang, thanks for checking out my music, and I hope you enjoy the new Winter Tusk area of Wizard101. See you in the game.
You're here again? You're other places? Okay. Am I gonna find Joe Jonas and Kevin Jonas fucking hiding in the trees in Grizzleheim or something? Is that canon?
You look like you could use a new rune-carved ring.
Before he tries to sell you something, you explain about the...
That sounds like a great idea. Sign me up. What? You should head back to tell Baldur that we're willing to trade.
Sir, I just got here.
You're there.
Do have to talk to all of them?
Welcome.
Great. Guys, I met Nick Jonas. That's crazy. Don't make me speak to him again, please.
They are in agreement then.
I guess. What? I just got to peek into Grizzleheim and then they're like, you're out. Gone. Invited for 2 seconds to see what I'm missing and then kicks me out. Okay. Cool. I didn't want to go anyway. I actually didn't want to go. So I was surprised. I was like, I'm in Grizzleheim? Why? I thought you had to go through the world tree to get to any other worlds, but these bears just break the rules, I guess. No one questions it. I'm not going to be the first to question it. The only thing I'm questioning is why the hell Nick Jonas is in fucking Wizard101. Oh. I don't remember this being here. I think I've been here before, but I don't remember.
Oh, Wizard, it has been so long. Have you come seeking the School of Death Magic? You have found it.
Oh, I literally have a Death Wizard. I should remember this place. Go to Death School. Okay. Damn. Y'all need to remodel. The building's a little tilted.
Master, what about this book? The...
Sir?
So you're... That was very dramatic. It's just a book. Did you know that...
Retweet. Okay. And Nick Jonas will vibe behind the door behind the waterfalls. Or hide behind the door. Yeah, deadass though. He literally just spawned in. I was shook. Out of all the things to expect in this game, it was not Nick Jonas. Huh? This man really said, you know what? I should collab with Wizard101. And I respect him for that. I would do that shit. They wouldn't even have to pay me. I'd be like, you know what?
Oh,
You right.
My, this is indeed distressing news.
How distressing is distressing? Level up.
Greetings, young wizard. I sense it is time for you to take a new step in your learning.
Let's go.
Come and speak with me at once.
Let's go. We're gonna do better now.
Wizard, the Ravenwood professors tell me you're a prime candidate to learn about monstrology.
Monstrology?
Young wizard, I have exciting
Gardening.
news for you about gardening. Could you visit me in my classroom at Ravenwood?
I cannot. Oh my god.
Hello, young wizard. You should
Okay, I
come
get
see
it.
me
I have
at
to
the
go
Storm
to
Guild
Ravenwood.
on Triton Avenue.
I'm only going for my teacher. My teacher is the goat. Or the dog, I guess. My teacher's got the dog in him.
For new worlds, heed my words. All the world, yours will be an incredible journey.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to the Oasis already. Nice. Alright, new world. Who dis? Hold on, did I complete most of my quests? Stormkraken. Didn't I just fight him? What?
You feel electricity
What is-
build in the air.
Oh. I get to fight another Kraken? Bet. Okay. Storm, I've got a myth move. Look at that HP, let's go. I'm almost at 1,000. Very nice. Damn. You thought you could use a storm move. Okay, let's use a myth. Let's gain some pips. Let's get rid of the storm moves. I'll use a myth move to make it a little stronger against him. Myth is strong against storm. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him. That didn't hit as hard as I wanted it to. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a different move. One with 3 pips just so I can show you guys the full deck that I'm working with. So that was 25% less damage than originally. Of course it fizzles. Why not? 85% chance of hitting, fizzles. It's poetic at this point how many times I fizzle. Alright. You did. Okay. Let's get the Fire Crow next. Let's defeat all the big bosses. Let's get some reeds. Do I need all my health? Probably not. I'll be fine.
You feel a cold wind fill the room.
What up, Ice Colossus?
The giants themselves.
Oh, it hurts to fight the Ice Colossus. My first playthrough of this game, I was an Ice Wizard, so Ice Colossus was my homeboy. No. Let's get rid of 1 lightning bat. Sorry to do this to you, Ice Colossus. My bad. Yep. Sounds about right. Why is he passing so much? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Usually means they've got a pretty scurry move coming up. 77. Maybe put some shields down, use a scorpion to end it. Oh, you got a myth move. That's a little crazy. He likes to pass a lot. Bro! 85% chance of hitting! And it's fizzled twice! 85%! That's insane. I seriously think ice mages are the dangerous in every game. They slow you, freeze you, and when you can't move, they use you like you're a couch. That's true. Actually, ice wizards are the weakest in this game, which is interesting, because I kind of thought the same thing. Like, they're very inconvenient. They do have a stun. Ice wizards have a stun. I don't think any of the other classes do. I think they only have a stun that's associated with a move. Like if they were to use like a battle card, like where they attack, the stun is like an after effect. But like ice is the only class that they actually have a legit stun for, which I think is kind of cool. But yeah, I would think the same too. But when I started playing the game, I was like, oh, they're the weakest? That's good to know after I select the ice wizard. And then find out later that they have the weakest spells. That's cool. It's fine. They're the bullies in the mage classes. They are. And that's okay, because they're usually the weakest. I forget which class it is. I think it's Storm have, like, the least amount of health, but they have the strongest moves. So there's always, like, a trade-off between the classes. I did pretty good with the Ice Mage. Like, I didn't have too many problems with them. I didn't really notice the weakness, but when you go against other classes, you can kind of see the difference. Hello, cat. Welcome. You need to lay. I'm in the middle of battle. I don't think I need my full health for this, but we'll see. I can use this so early on. Can use that move. I'm gonna throw some shields up, I believe. Get a pip going. Say hello. This boy is clawing the hell out of me. Sorry, I love you. Well, we just end it, to be honest. Hi, Dawn! My favorite kitty. Well, he heard you, because he's back. Say hello. He won't look up, that's fine. Hold on, let me at least put the blanket on my lap so I'm not dying. Okay. Cat, move. I'm gonna move my mic, so if you can't hear me, I'm sorry. Okay, let me see if I have any props I can pick up. For some reason, these dungeons have like props you can just put in your house. This is giving Lord Farquaad from Shrek, and I can't explain it. And I won't. I'm just gonna leave that. And keep going. Cat, I'm sorry. I can't. God. An intruder. It is an intruder. Hello, Slash. Welcome, welcome. He just shows up on my streams acting like he can do whatever he wants. And he can, because he's cute.
You have delivered all 3 of the requested items.
I got you, bro.
Your mastery.
Ooh, 220 XP.
Now, to finish, once you are nearby the upper level teleporter,
summon balance
you'll
minion.
be able to summon your balance minion.
Who the hell are you? Sir?
Aha! You've seen the signs, haven't you?
Gobbler Scavenger. Ah, yes. Stop bumping my mic, sir. If you hear any how do you describe it? If you hear my mic messing up, it's because my cat is bumping on it because he wants to be pet. Get your pets. I can play this one-handed. That's okay. We're going to Colossus, but let me in.
I admire you, wizards. My niece studies
I didn't ask about your niece, sir. Colossus Boulevard. Let's go. Now we're in a snowy area. just a literal wall over. It was not snowing, but now it's snowing. Make it make sense. I'm so close to 100 XP. Or, HP. It hurts. Oh, Mindy! I actually like Mindy. She's cool.
So sweet of my uncle. I've been doing some This is horrible.
Okay,
First
goodbye,
the
cat.
gobblers showed up and started eating everything in sight, and then
The gobbler. Not the evil snowman. Haha. You're about to melt, boy. 2 of them! Interesting. The stakes are high. I wish I had a move that hit both of them instead of having to go one by one. But I guess that's what the extra HP is for. Oh! Did you see that little guy sitting on top of the tower? I can't. There he is! Why is he just chilling up there? That's so freaking cute. Damn. Sucks to suck. Talking all this smack, but this is not gonna kill him here. How many more pips you got? You got 3. I'm gonna put some shields on, I think. Sea serpent? How rude. I would like a 1-pip card to take him out, but this is not going to do the trick. Alright, whatever. I want you gone. Bye! Damn. Not again! Homie's having a bad day. That's the same snowman, too. Oh. Good thing I put that minus 25 damage. That card hurts. 70% chance of hitting. 70. I call bullshit. It fizzles 90% of the time. 90! If you're a storm wizard, you're braver than I am. That's all I'm saying. I did pick my secondary class as storm though, so... Damn, a 3rd time, bro? Go home. You gotta go. He's got 4 pips. And no spells being cast. That's insane. Oh, that poor guy. I feel bad. He fizzled 3 times. He didn't even have the chance to prove himself. He just got screwed over. Okay, let's teleport. Where am I going? I have no idea where that is. Let's see. Aha! Right where I needed to go. Very nice. Gobbler. Scavenger. It's pointing it in this direction. I see no gobbler scavengers. Let's look around. Oh! Hello! You're on my mission. to collect these guys. Alright. Goal complete. So you don't have to click them? Okay. Oh, scavenger! Damn, where's he at? He does not want to be found. Oh god, there's a silver chest. Why is it not letting me click the flowers? Don't fail me now, please. This snowman deserved the sucker title, you goddamn right. That poor guy got the shit end of the stick, man. 3 whiffs is crazy. 3 fizzles is crazy. If I got 3 fizzles, I would throw the game away, I think. 3 in a row is insane. Like, what shit luck are you... Like, what mirror did you break? Oh, that's not gonna work. Whoa! Let's go! Give me my rewards. God, thank God it wasn't the other one. 16 gold and an imp card. Can I please collect the flowers? Please! Why is it not letting me? Is it for a mission or something? Well, let me pick my treasure cards really quick. So, you have something called like your base deck, which is all the spells that you can use. You can pick whatever you want. You don't have to switch them out if you don't want to, but I do. Let me get rid of this one. Put in... Ooh, I don't even know I got this one, the thermic shield. This whole time, I did not think I had this card. And this whole time, I had this card. So I can defend against myth, life, and death. Great. Great. It's fantastic. Anyway, so now we're gonna look at the treasure card. So if I were to do the same situation I was in last time where I canceled out all of the cards in my deck for whatever reason, like I just run out of cards, I can cash in the treasure cards, which is kind of cool. So these, you can buy them, you can earn them. This one, I definitely want like the Sprite card. This gives you 30 and 30 healing and 280 total over 4 rounds, which is very nice. This one is basically like an insta life. Gives you 420, does the same thing where it gives you 1,150 over 5 rounds. And I think this one applies to your whole group. I think. I want the storm card. Spiritual spears. This is kind of the... It's not exactly what it's talking about, but it's a blade that increases your damage for whatever spell you use. So this is life, myth, and death. So if I were to focus on that class in particular, I'd be able to use the blade to have more damage for the spell I were to use. But like I said, I don't really have those spells, so it doesn't really matter to me. But if I had a balance spell or a storm spell, for example, that'd be pretty good. I'll just leave those 3. I don't want to like overload the cards, because the same shit will happen where I'm just sifting through cards, can't find the one that I want, and I get rid of them for no reason. It's better to have less than more in this instant. Okay, it says Gobbler Scavenger. I don't think there's a specific one with that title. I think you just fight them and they all count, I guess. Alright, we've got a 2v1 battle once again. Let's throw some shields down, gather those pips up. I'm still thinking about that snowman. That poor guy. Got the shit end of the stick. I still got my shields up. I need some stronger hitting cards. Naturally fizzled. Well, I have to go to sleep. Thanks for making me discover this game. Have a great game, and good night from France. Good night to you as well. Thank you for stopping in for the stream. I appreciate your support. If you were to want to watch it later, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube as well. So, I got you. Have a good night. Okay, we got 112. I'm gonna hit him where it hurts. Bye! Doesn't really matter which one I hit him with, because they're all gonna do the same amount of damage, I think. Yeah, there's no boost. It's a ice. If I were to have a fire move, it would give me a boost, but I do not. This one might hurt. Not as bad as I thought. I think I'm gonna wait one more pip. Use a stronger move. Nice. Oof. I need to figure out where to get the blades. So since my secondary is going to be focusing on storm, I want to get like a storm blade to make the storm attacks I use stronger. Because that's a big part of this game, is you get like your base cards and you get like the occasional like better card. Like you hit a certain level, you get a stronger card. But the real strength from these cards comes from like stacking abilities. So like you stack blades to increase the damage by like 25%, 30%. And you can get like little, what do you call it? Like shields that will increase the damage on top of the blades. But I can't remember which school you get that from. I think you can get the Storm Blade from either like Ice or I would think Storm too. I just haven't run across it yet. But that's going to be the big move, because a lot of this game in particular is just you stack to make the moves that you already have stronger than they were. That's where you really see the damage. That's where it gets fun. Oh, 2's all the way over there. I already missed it. Welp. Why are the keys that I always want the slowest in the game? What? I clipped it? That's crazy. Whatever. Nice. Hello? Mindy? There you are. This arrow's going crazy.
Well, that didn't seem to... Go speak with Professor Greyrose. Maybe she will know what to do. I'll try to keep their damage to a minimum.
So be it. You're lucky I have to come over here to search for moves anyway. Good old Lydia Greywood. She was my previous professor. I abandoned her for a different school. Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh my god,
I was
I'm really
afraid of
close to
that.
you, my bad.
It was an accident.
And now that we're talking... Why do you have so many cool ones? Like, do you see how many pages she has? That's the same thing for balance, except I can't see them yet. I wonder if I have to like hit a certain level to actually unlock those cards? Because I would love to see them. Let me see all the cards I can unlock, please. Like, I don't get a lot at all. Now this one hits multiple enemies. So that's my next one that I'm gonna unlock. But it's gonna make me wait for it. And I'm gonna be upset about it. Hello, unnamed king. What is my highest level Wiz? My highest level, I believe, is 63 or 64. And that's on my other account. So I'm at level 11 right now, so not very far. And that was an ice wizard. And at the time when I was playing it, 75 was the max, so I didn't really try to hit max. Okay, I don't know where those blades are. I think they're balance. Like the balance teacher has them, but I am not 100%. I have to go back to Mindy? God damn it, I could have left a marker. These people talk in circles. I don't think she was too far. Yeah, my highest level wizard was, I think, level 63 or 64. She was an ice wizard. And this run I'm doing a balance wizard.
Excellent. I'll set up the...
Collect stinkweed? What is stinkweed? Oh, is that the flower that I was not able to collect the last time? I think it is. Let's try. Hello? There it is. The flower I was trying to pick up this whole time. If you let me pick it up from the first time I tried, this mission would be done. I wouldn't even have to do it. Let's go. Where is the stinkweed? I wonder what type of weed this is. They are not being subtle. It's gotta be over here, right? Unless I was literally just over here. No. This is a different place. Alright, Mindy. I learned. What up?
Here's the first While I'm making more, go beat some gobblers in combat and make them drink the stinkweed potion.
Okay. Sure. What's good? This probably won't work. See, that blade. I want that blade. Good. I don't know why I try with these storm spells. It's not worth my time. Damn. Welcome to hell, buddy. Hope they don't have any resistance. Oh, they do. Good. 240. I was like, hello? Why'd you come back? I didn't invite you. I'm gonna hit him with the storm spell, but let me give myself a little bit of precision or accuracy so I can actually hit him with the spell. Sir? Welcome back. You were not gone long. Alright. Now we've got a 95% chance of hitting. Thank God. I think you get your blade soon, level 13, I think. I hope so. It's like a slow climb. I'm trying to be patient, but I'm so used to like going crazy with all the spells by now, so I'm like, yep, this is the same spell over and over again. Over and over again. I'm just being impatient, but I really hope I get my blade soon. Cat, please, stop rubbing on my microphone. If you guys hear the microphone getting bumped, it's this one, so I apologize. He likes to insert himself into everywhere. Let me mark this location just so I'm close to that guy. I forget it uses a lot of mana to do that. I didn't see how much exactly. I'm done with those silver chests. I've had enough. Wooden chests all the way. Yeah, I was looking for the fire, ice, and storm blade in particular, just because I'm using this wizard has a mostly storm spells as a secondary.
Goodness, someone found me. Those gobblers stole.
So I'm trying to look for some good damage spells. Shipment barrel. That's so vague. Where is it? His place is kind of big. I don't think I run across any barrels. Enjoy the grind. It's slow at first, but it gets faster and challenging mid to late game. True. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Like, I want to be back on the other worlds, like the water world, the dragon world. Those are super freaking fun. So I'm looking forward to grinding. I appreciate you popping in and supporting the stream. It's gonna be a long grind, but it's gonna be that more rewarding when we get to the end. I'm looking forward to getting past like level 63 because I think I stopped playing for a while. I forgot where I was, and then by the time I came back I was just like, I'm gonna have to relearn this whole game, and I just was not feeling it back then, so I'm feeling it now. Back at it. I have no idea where these barrels are. Maybe I have to like teleport somewhere else? Let's teleport. Just a whole bunch of wooden chests everywhere. My death at the water world now. The water world is rough. Like all those eels that like gang up on you at the same time. It's such a bitch. But the stuff that you get from it is so fun. Like all the armor and stuff, the weapons, they're so cool. Oh, that's worse. I usually don't like water worlds, but this game I think did it right. Strikes fear into your heart, but you know, it's a good fear. Am I missing something? What is happening? Let me go in the other world. Let me just go here. This is the closest one. Maybe I'll stumble upon some barrels? Who knows? Gobbler Muncher. Ah, yes. Ooh, hello. I don't know what button I clicked. Oh no. Damn it. I did not mean to fight both of you. I was complaining about not having enough things to fight. It's like, oh, just 1v1? This is so boring. Give me 2. But now every time I get caught by them, it's gonna be a pain in the ass because I have to fight 2 of them. And I have no multi-moves, like a move that hits both of them at the same time. I don't have that. So if I have to do it one by one, it's gonna be a pain in my ass. But we're gonna full send it. It's fine. Hope you're happy with yourself, cat. Oh. That did some pretty good damage. Oh. This does 66 damage, not 67! Great! I'm gonna have to use another pip, it's fine! Pips are scarce nowadays. Ooh. Ah, not like this. Don't fall. How are you? 1 health?! Every day this game laughs at me. That's crazy. 1 health. I might as well have just used the one with 0 pips. I swear to God, if this does 67, that's what I thought. 66. See, I know my moves. I know how much damage I'm gonna deal. This game's infuriating. This is still the first world. It gets worse from here. I'm surprised that worked. This is the one. Well, that was fun. Can't wait to do that again. I will say, like, as ice wizards, they're considered, like, the weakest wizard in this game, but they are tanks. That thing survived 1 health. That's insane to me. I can't believe this quest says, talk to Gobbler King. Talk to him? He's not gonna talk to me, he's just gonna fight me. We can team up, that's cool. I'm not gonna team up unless I really need to team up. I need some mana in my life. I've not seen 1 mana wisp since I got to this world.
You'll have to get past me if you want to see the king.
Sir? Who are you talking to? I really wish I had my multi-spell. That would be very nice. 600, okay. Could be worse. Oh, that's rude. There's a boost on life. For balance. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, you just had to use something. Damn you. So that blade made it go up to 187. Originally the move was 156 damage, so it's pretty good. That's why we like blades. Because blades do just a little extra damage and it's very nice. 600. Let's try that again, I think. If you were to battle with like someone else, for the most part, they will give you like an extra enemy. So like it'll be 2v3 instead of 1v2. From what I remember at least. I did not know life would do extra damage. That's nice. I was debating on whether to use the scorpion. Oh, the myth does an extra bonus too! Does death do too? I wonder. I would think if life and myth both had a boost on him, death would as well. It's kind of inconvenient. It's nice for me as the person attacking, but it's super inconvenient for balance wizards. I don't get a boost on mine against me. Damn! See how he ate that 126? That move is usually 245. Okay, so that's out. We're using a storm move for sure. Unnamed King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for the stream. Lightning bats is the only way to go, right? He's got 3 pips. That's not good. And watch this one hurt. Watch it hurt. That's not good. There's not many moves he can kill me with though, because he has 0 pips. This should be the final move. Please. There's no boost. 262. Of course. Of course! 2 health! 2! I should be fine. Yes! Victorious! That's insane. That dude ate that move. They're both balance wizards. Oh no. Why did that room open up? Do I have to keep fighting? Throne room?
In the first.
That's crazy. I got a hat with storm bonuses on it, but it was a guy that was a balance type. You would think. Okay, good. I don't have another fight. Sir?
A tiny wizard. You.
Goodbye. I barely made it. You are correct. I was petrified. Oh! Is that the barrel? What the hell? That's so subtle. Please do not pull me into a fight. I don't need this. That was a close call. I cannot believe this is the second fight. The first fight, dude had 1 health left. Second fight, dude had 2 healths, plural I guess, left. How are they getting away with this? That's crazy. What did I do to deserve this? I did nothing wrong.
King wants us to surrender Wizard City? Big problem.
Just tell him no. Oh no. Oh wait. That's silly. Going back to the comments. The comments. Dude, I barely made it. 76 health. That's crazy. I have no mana left. Where is the mana? I cannot believe he survived with 2 health. Meanwhile, I get dunked on. That's the story of my life, to be honest. That's insane. Do I need more? Dang, I have so much mana now. Alright, what level are we at? Level 12, and we're almost... This bar on the bottom tells you how far you are, level-wise. Well, XP-wise until the next level. So we're pretty close. We're more than halfway. We just need to get dunked on by a couple of other bosses again, and we'll be fine.
What?
Gobbler. I have to fight those guys again. Okay, I'm glad I at least put a marker down so I can just teleport quickly. Oh! Not even the people I had to fight. Great. Oh, this is farther. Good. Oh, good. We're good. Gobbler Gorger. See, like, sometimes their names, like, the people they want you to fight is super specific, so I always look at the names, because I end up fighting someone who I don't even need to fight. It's a waste of my time. And I get very upset. Alright, let's throw in a... I should have threw it on the other guy. Less damage for other bro. Oh, it doesn't matter. Good. I want that blade! Where is that blade? Level 13 cannot come soon enough. Damn. Let's use the weak move. What a waste of a blade, bro. How much life you got? 101. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Throw some shields on. Don't quote me. I said I think. I hope so. I hope you're right. I'm gonna hold it against you, King, okay? Not really. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I genuinely don't remember where you get the blades from. I'm pretty sure it's the balance school, but I'm in the balance school and I haven't seen it yet, so who knows? I'm just gonna hit you. Oh, you know what? I could have used my pet and just ended it all. I didn't think about that. Okay, so there is a boost on balance. 33. I'm not gonna use that. Cool. Put those shields in place. It's kind of a weak move anyway. From a school quest normally. Yeah. I want those storm blades. Real bad. Get him, Buzzy! Buzzy is the boss. Oof, my bad. Oh, that really took out a lot of damage. I mean, that boost is like not that much though, because the normal amount of damage that my like base move uses is 66, so 68 is not that much. I have to defeat a glutton. Didn't I not just do that? Or, no, I did the other one. Let me get some health. Then we'll be in it. In it to win it. Let's go. Bro who just joined is gonna have to wait his turn. Just gonna get rid of all the balance moves. Oh. That's crazy, dude. 70% chance of hitting, and at least 50% of the time these spells fizzle. Makes me almost want to not do Storm. Like, I'd rather do Myth at this point. 2 in a row! 2! In a row is crazy. Oh my god. It's insane. Good thing I don't have any fire moves. But Storm hits hard. It does, but I just like 70% chance of hitting, and most of the time it doesn't work? I guess the same spell twice and it didn't work. It's crazy. Look at all my pips. Just waiting to be used. It's all my shit fizzles. Thank you. If I had a blade, that would be even stronger, but I have no blade. The gear you get makes up for it. That's true. I know, I mean, ideally I have more HP than most people, which is decent, but it's still frustrating nonetheless, you know? 2 in a row is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I have the pips for it, might as well. Damn, dude, that serpent hurts. I don't know why I thought this guy was a balance type instead of ice type. Me getting rid of my balance spells thinking he was gonna eat them all, but you know. Uses a myth. Didn't put a myth shield down. So inconvenient. That's 3 out of 4. Please. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying so hard to use this spell. 3 out of 5 fizzled. 3 out of 5. 70% chance. The math is not mathing. Defeat. Did I not just defeat them? Muncher. Who is the Muncher? Let me follow the arrow, because apparently it's a specific area. Oh, Muncher! We've got the Gorger. Where's the Muncher? Got the Glutton. Got the Gorger. Let me go after the Gorger. Damn you, you weren't invited to the party! See, this is the balance what I was thinking of. Let's get some pips going. Put up some shields in the meantime. I want that blade so bad. I'll increase my precision so this spell actually hits. Nice. That would have hurt. I'm losing it. That's crazy. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? It had a 95% chance of working, and it fizzled. It's actually crazy, bro. Okay, 13. Be gone, please. Ooh, I haven't seen the snowman. Oof, I forget it hurts. I haven't seen the snowman this playthrough yet. I'm very familiar with him. And I have no healing spells. Good. That kind of sucks. Oof. Got 3 pips in a dream. Let's end this. This thing is a hard hitter. Damn. Sayonara. That was close. That was very close. How have I gotten 0 out of 2? Where's the muncher? That's crazy. All these close calls, I know. Second one in a row. Oh my god. Let me leave! Can I flee? I can flee, but it gets rid of all my mana and shit. These guys won't let me live. Might as well heal while we're at it. Damn. Alright. I think I put Ice Shield down. Let's go. Thank God, that one hurts. Alright, let's try this again. These guys are tanks, bro. They're not even the guys I have to fight. That's crazy. I don't have any healing. Oh, I should have put a shield down. 7. Oh my god. Just give me a healing spell. Pio. Oh my god. And you don't. That's good. Show mercy. Show mercy. I'm fucked. Well. I should have fled.
Oh, looks like you.
I should have just fled. This bush is impenetrable. Jesus. I want to know where the Gobbler Muncher is, because I could not find him for the life of me. It's pointing in a certain direction. It's not the direction I need to go, actually. What happened is one too many close calls. I was meant to pay the price eventually. Okay, here's a Gobbler Scavenger. Where's the Muncher? It's the snowman. Come on, just grab the freaking orb. I don't want to fight these guys. No. Okay, I'm just gonna go up and down these streets until I find the Goblet Muncher. So I've been fighting these fools for no reason. They're really hard to fight. Okay, here's a scouter. This happy music is not it right now. Gorger. We're getting closer. Where is the Muncher? Why are they ultra rare for some reason? Oh, there he is. Literally, the arrow was pointing in a direction where none of these guys spawned. I didn't see a single one of these. This game is setting me up. And they always go first. Let me go first. This isn't even the hard world. This is supposed to be the easy world. That's crazy. Okay, enough complaining. Let's get down to business. Two health. 2! Oh my gosh. What is my luck today? This is the 3rd time. Previous times it's been 1, 2, and another 2. You're donezo. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Okay. I don't want to wait for ice bats or lightning bats. You know, I could tank the... I was gonna put a shield on him to like reduce the damage he gives me, but I've got enough health to tank it. $33, perfect. I miss being an ice wizard. They've got like an 85% chance of hitting with the spells. Alright, thank goodness I finished the quest. I have to go to Ambrose? He's so far. Should I put a TP down? I think I should. Just in case I have to come back to this area. Let's go to the commons. Alright. We're making it. Slowly but surely.
Good. Now
course you want me to go back. This back and forth stuff. Man. No wonder it takes so long to grind this game. Is there a teleporter to get closer to her? Oh, yes. Let's go. She's over here. For some reason the arrow always points in a different direction.
Mindy Pixie Crown.
I think this plan. They're each hiding out in towers, one at each end of the street.
Ooh, that 355 though.
And see what the Gobbler King has to say then.
Oh, girl. I'm coming back to you. I need some mana. This mana does not spawn frequently. Alright. I have to train my pet a little more so he can get some more moves. Oh, I didn't get to see it.
Is it time for dinner yet? You look like you'd make a good stew.
He's got a lot of leveling up to go. Oh no. I just need some more experience. Yellow. Life? Perfect. Dang, they gave me a power pip right off the bat. Let's go. Sayonara. And I get to go first? Why are the guys in the street so much harder than the bosses? I don't understand. I mean, I'll take it. But it's supposed to be the opposite, I think. Discard that. Make his next move weaker. Gain another pip in the meantime. This one hurts. Nice. Let's try that again. I spoke too soon. Double fizzle means this cannot fizzle, right? Please let it be so. Thank you. It's bad when my balance spells don't work, but then my storms do. Insanity. Oh my god. Get a little boost going. That move is usually 66 damage, it's 79 against him. This should work.
Hello, do you hear me?
Storm School.
The badge is working. Orange reading. Pecron concentrations there are average. Good. Come back to Ravenwood.
Ravenwood? I'm gonna defeat the other guy first. Is there a teleporter? There's probably a teleporter back where I just left. Just did not see it. Mindy, I know you got a teleporter around here. Perfect. That's the one I just left. Good. It's closer. This one better? It is. This arrow just throws me for a loop. Literally just said the other direction. There's another barrel. Cool. And that's the end of the barrels. Cool. Dungeon number 2.
You've come to take away my treats?
They're
I
both
can't allow that.
ice.
To battle!
I threw in an extra ice shield to my deck because I don't really need the life, death, and myth. So let's throw an ice shield down. Hello? Oh. Got stuck for a second. The shields and the blades are always 100% chance of actually working, so I don't really have to worry about that, which is nice. Let's get the minion out of here first. Another shield, huh? Oof. He had 3 pips. Should have been my warning. That was a good one. 314. Nice. I'm gonna throw a shield down, get another pip going. I've noticed the ice wizards, or like the ice enemies, always have like a myth spell in their deck, from what I've noticed. Nice. Let's do it again. Good idea. Throw that snow shield in there. Damn. Should have saw that coming. Cobbler, Fire Robe that I cannot use. Cool. Got a lot to sell. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the king in time, but I did not have the time for it. Oh, it's already over here. Cool, cool, cool. This mission's gotta level me up, right? It's gotta. I've done so much work. How long has this stream been going? Almost 4 hours? Whew. This is not how I talk to the... Okay. We're in battle again. Good! I'm just gonna get rid of all of these spells. The balance spells. Didn't I defeat you guys already? Well. Gross. So the School of the Ice Wizards also has like a shield that 50% like reduces damage by 50% for every element. That'd be a nice one to get for defense because it doesn't matter what school move it is. It protects you 50% of the time, which is very nice. Bye. He's a balance wizard. There's no point in fighting him with balance. Nice. Why does everything in this game spit at me? It's so rude. Do I have 10k gold yet? I don't think so. But I'm not 100%. Oh, I can't check. I don't think so, but probably close. I've been opening every chest. Let's go. When you do, I'll show you a low-level trick. Bet. I'll take it. Alright, let's pull out the power move. It's kind of overkill, though. I'm gonna do it. Do it for fun. Hopefully it doesn't fizzle. What's good, Kraken? Beautiful. I got an amulet. What does it do? No, I've got 2,000. 2,300. So not even close. Gives me a fire shield. It's better than nothing. I'll take it. I was just trying to talk to the king, bro.
Oh,
What? Teleport. I think I'm buying Mindy already. Let's go. Mindy, where you at, girl?
Amazing, young wizard. You be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said.
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me
Yeah.
in Old Town to learn more.
Alright. Oh, I leveled up! I see my health go up. Let's go. We're at 1,000 health. I have 815 base health. But my armor is doing me justice. Level 13. Let's go. King, I'm holding you to it. I better get that blade. Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset. Not really. Okay, all my mana is restored. Let's go. I was running kind of low.
My plan worked.
Spiral Chamber Oasis. What is happening? Staff of the Ancients. Ooh, it's got a good spell. I think that's a balanced spell. You were right about the staff, though. I'm definitely going to Oasis after this. Let's get some good missions going. Let me just talk to my teacher really quick. My teacher's got nothing to say to me. 16. Level 16. Okay. What? Training points. You can reuse your new training points. Oh, okay. So I can relearn. I can reset all my spells if I wanted to. I think you get a training point with every level that you get. No, I only have one. Just kidding. That's a nice trap right there. I do want the trap. But I want the shark more. Let's go. Let's go. I love the storm shark. I need a better deck. Let me buy a deck. Gotta complete your school quest. Which quest is it? For what, the staff? Or for the blade? It's probably the blade. A new spell. Want to go to the Oasis, everything being equal. But Triton Avenue. Let me mess with my deck really quick. Where's the store?
Well done, young wizard.
Nice. Oh, let me see my badge. Oh, of course it disappeared. Good. Alright. Let's go do that quest. Thank you for your help, King. Where is the deck shop? Swords. Appearance, shoes, there it is. You can earn the decks, but why wait? $20 spells. Can I sell stuff? Get rid of those. Can't even use these guys. These aren't as good. Oh, these are just bad. Good. How much are the mounts? Not a lot. Alrighty. Sell your stuff at the bazaar. I forget where that's at. Is it in Old Town or Colossus? I don't think it's either of them. Oh no, it's right there. Forgot this existed, to be honest. Hello. Jesus. That is expensive. Yeah, I don't even think I can afford to breathe the air in this shop. Everything's asking for like really high levels. Oh boy. Triton Avenue, here I come. What's good, my guy?
The store.
This looks like the spot. Next stop, Crab Alley.
Crab Alley. Crab Alley's gonna have to wait.
You notice something strange up ahead.
Oh? Facing the wrong way, chick.
Greetings. I am Prior.
Hi, Prior. Now I have to go back to bro back at Ravenwood. God dang it. Where's the rope? The rope is here? There it is. Alright, let's go back to Ravenwood. Click the house icon for a shortcut. The comments area? Oh, that one. I see. Go home. Oh. Sir?
So, you were...
As you...
Nice. Thank you. Coming in clutch, King. Oh wait, let me switch out my deck. The novice build. Yes, copy them. Put 2 blades there. Where's the shark? Once I hit a certain level, I kind of get rid of the lower ranking spells. 2 enough blades. Scarab is okay. I'd rather have 2 scorpions than a scarab. Alright. Now we're talking. Okay. Now the big question is, do we go down the rope or do we go to the oasis? I think Crab Alley is the way to go. Time to jump. Mini water world.
Welcome. It is good. I'm happy.
Now my manta ray can be happy. River guard. River claw guard. Yellow. I like how the sound is muffled too. That's cool. Three pips for the shark. I really want to use the shark. Pass. Nice, nice. $115 damage. 70%. Let me throw our precision on there and then I'll use the shark. Shark, 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 shark. Beautiful. 401 damage. Let's go. Well. $206. That was on a higher end. $65. Let's do another shark. Let's end it. $432. Nice. Even better.
Find a key marked with the image of a white tower.
Can't use either of those robes they gave me. Good. Sweet, another dungeon. I like how Fuzzy Duncan's just swimming.
Trespasser! Get them!
Oh. There's no water in here. They're both balanced. Hmm. Oh, they're weak as hell. I hope he's waterproof. I hope so too. Now, wood and water usually isn't a great combo, but he's doing good. Damn. It's a little bit overkill, don't you think? Bye. Well, no need to overkill this one. So dramatic. I can't use either of those. Hi.
How good it is to see you. An ominous.
Captain Jonah. I should have put a marker down so I didn't have to run back to him. Mistakes were made. Oh. Another dungeon. Don't mind if I do. Hang in there, Fuzzy. Hang in there. Fuzzy's on top. He's great.
What's this? There's a curfew on by royal decree of the king. Guards, arrest this wizard.
Oh! I didn't mean to leave. Why is that building with no water? Like it's air in the building, but this one's underwater. I've got a myth and a fire. How are you a fire type but underwater? Do you live by SpongeBob rules? I can't wait to use that. Let's put some shields down. We'll put the blade next. We're gonna wait for the shark because it's 3 pips total. Some extra damage here. And I'm gonna attack the myth guy because he's got a weakness against storm. Let's see how much damage this thing does. It does 0 because it fizzles every time. Every time! One more chance. Oh my god. How does this happen? Two in a row is crazy. Whatever, I guess I'll settle. That's a nice boost. 359. You like your fire cast, don't you, bro? $250. Nice, 252.
Why would they attack you? Cromshell should hear about this.
Yeah, why would they attack me? I'm a nice person. I'm just trying to level up here. Completely missed that health thing. Now there's a lot of mana, but I need health. Cool. I really hope I don't have to fight them again. That'd be really tedious. Nice.
You were attacked! A curfew? I'm sure.
Defeat the Riverclaw Guard in Crab Alley. What's up, guys? Alright, let's see the true damage. 482, nice. It would have been more with a boost. If it was against that myth guy, that would have been nice. You're not giving me any shields either. I don't know why the leprechaun hits so hard. $345. It'd be most ideal to probably use the shark. Damn. Wow. No fizzles, let's go. 540. Beautiful. Let's get some health. Let's beat one more. I only want the River Claw guards, not the other guys. A lot of fire shields. Don't need them. Let's put some life shields down. Throw a blade in there. Damn. Let's see. Let's get some mood lighting. Oh, it fizzled, huh? Let's try it. Maybe the blade will help me out. See how this move does with the 25%. No boost. 333. Okay. It's on the higher end. I think he still has 10 health. 12 health. Okay. This is gonna be good against him. Ugh, this leprechaun, it hurts. Why does he hurt so much? Goodbye. There was a boost on that too. Couldn't see it though. Let's throw a blade on there. Hope this shark works. Nice. 560. Beautiful.
No more, no more! I'll talk! The king has the key to the prison in the White Tower.
Oh, not falling for that one. Oh, I almost fell for that one on accident. Oh, I got some seeds. Okay, there's no health over there. I need to go for it in case I need to walk into a fight out there. Let's go to the dungeon. Alright, we're good. I'm hugging this fence like glue. No thank you. No more unprompted fights. I'm trying to level up here. I'm almost to the next level, honestly. It's the quickest it's been. See, I just need to leave, like, the Wizard City, like the mainland, and go to other worlds, because their XP bonuses are crazy.
Rats! Let me think. Here's what.
Okay, palace entrance. Great. See, I'm almost there. I think I'm gonna stop streaming when I hit level 14. So once I get there. So many royal guards. Why?
What are you doing there? The king away with you?
Bruh. All this back and forth. $18 mana. That's a lot of mana just to mark a spot. On the bright side, I should be leveling up pretty soon, so I will get all that mana back. Oh my god, I have to fight him again. Did I enter the wrong dungeon? What is happening? I did enter the wrong dungeon. It's this one. Oopsies! Oh, Thomas!
Receiving. I have an idea.
What is your idea? Who is Catherine? This man just thinks I'm the messenger. Hello, Catherine.
Hello. Is there something?
Oh, leveled up. Let's go. I'm definitely gonna end the stream soon, but I'm gonna at least finish this mission. If it doesn't take forever. Claw guard. Again? Again with you guys? Jesus. Okay, let's hit Buddy over here. He's got 5 health. 5. Ay, ay, ay. So close. Just die. Gain some pips before we launch an attack. Cool, cool, cool. Should do the trick. Yup. Cool. 2 out of 3. I've got one more fight to get into. Let me get some health while I'm at it. For some reason, it's pretty uncommon to find the health around here. Oh, I lied. It's right there. Let's go back to these guys because I need to fight these guys in particular. Otherwise it doesn't count for my quest, and we don't want that because it's a waste of time when you're grinding. Want to add my life or death wizard, and I can also show you the damage you can do mid to late game. Yeah, I'm down. I have 0 friends on here because it's a new account, so you can be my first friend. Should be enough? Maybe? I also don't remember how you add people, so nice to feel special you are. It's because you got me that blade. You a real one. Yeah, I don't remember how you add people though, so remind me. 27. You can also message me on Twitch whenever your username is too, if that's easier. Send me a message. I'll add you after this. I'm gonna use a shark on this guy. True friend code. Okay, I got you. Precision. I'm gonna use precision just in case. Is that a OX or 0x at the end? Cool, I got a backup shark. $5.21. 0, okay.
We love our crumpets.
I'll try both. If one doesn't work, it's the other one.
Excellent. I've prepared the tea. If you take it to the king, I'm sure he'll see you. Maybe you'll be able to see what's wrong.
Enter palace. Okay. Could have just teleported there. My marker's right there.
You have the tea and the crumpets.
Oof. Cayusen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to Wizard101, or welcome back if you've already played before. He's letting me in. Final battle? It's giving final battle. This one's for you guys. After this, I'm outie. My backdrop is beautiful. Thank you. I worked pretty hard on it. It falls over half the time, so gotta love these trusty screens. They have like little mushrooms, evil eye, screen.
Oh, you have my king crumpets.
Welcome to Wizard101. This is like the game I grew up on, or I guess spent my teenage years playing for way too long. And I've recently come back on it and I created a new account and I'm starting from 0. I'm on level 13? 14. I just hit level 14 right now. Max level is now like 150 plus. I don't know what the exact level is, but my first account I got to level 63 and the max was 75 at the time, so a lot to go. I've been playing for 4 hours, 40 minutes, and I started at level 9, and I'm now on 14, so progress has been slow, but it has been fun, so...
The real king is... You need to return
it
to
is
Sir
a
Thomas
journey.
Chromeshell. Tell him what you've learned.
But I'm having fun, so that's all that matters, right? Hopefully everyone else is too. My teenage game are like fluffiest than Maple Story. Maple Story is a good one. One of my games was, what is it called? Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing. Those were my go-tos. This was like my only grindy game, other than Animal Crossing. Because once you get into Animal Crossing at first, it's pretty grindy. At least in my perspective, just because I would like try to collect all the flower species, all the animal species, build up my museum, pay off my houses. I'd have like a mansion by the end of it. This was this for me. After Animal Crossing ran out of stuff to do, this is where I went. So Maple Story though, I don't think I've ever tried, and I've always had it on my list of things to try and I have not. I've tried Stardew.
What? The king is
Could
what?
not get into Stardew Valley.
I can't but
Sue me. I tried so hard.
the king took
The game like explained nothing to you, and I didn't like that. Like, I don't like to have to research a game to play it, and it doesn't really tell you much other than like, here's a farm. Like, okay, go into town. Everyone hates you from day one. You're like, damn, I'm brand new here and I feel like the kid getting bullied. And all I did was pick up a farm for my grandpa or grandma, whoever it is. Crazy concept. I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna put this game down for a little bit. I might try it again. Tried it again. Didn't get far. And now I'm here. So it's... I'm very lost in Stardew. I might be too old for it since I never played Minecraft. Honestly, I played Minecraft maybe like a year and a half ago for the first time. And I started from 0 and learned how to play it. And it's fun now. Sucked at first, but even after playing Minecraft, I can't get into Stardew.
With letters and CDs. Sir
Maybe I
Thomas
need to
will
play like a tutorial, because like I know it has good potential. It's just I'm not patient enough to find it. And hey, credit is given where it's due. It is a good game according to a lot of people, so you know, respect. But not everyone's a Minecraft player, not everyone's a Stardew player. Not everyone's a Wizard101 player. I would argue that World of Warcraft is similar to Wizard101 as a concept, but I couldn't get into WoW, so you know, games are meant to appease their crowds, and not every game's gonna win your attention, and that's okay. So Harvest Moon and Rune Factory are better for me. Harvest Moon was fun. I loved the Harvest Moon on GameCube. That was my shit. I don't know if you remember GameCube, if you grew up with it. I did. It was super fun.
Wonderful.
I don't know if that shows my age, but
they'll let you pass and enter the breach.
thank God. I've been trying to get into this frickin' Crab Alley for so long. Wizard101 is my comfort game. Absolutely. It's so nice to just jump back into it and already kind of know what's going on. Like, this game is still so fun, like 10 years later. And now that they added levels to it, it's still like, I wouldn't even say it's kind of linear, because it does have like a good story going. And oh, please don't. Please no. Thank God. I thought they were gonna fight me.
You show
Hello?
the guards the royal. You pass through the breach in the river wall. You should look for any clues.
This is the longest quest I've ever encountered.
Thank goodness you've come to...
Oh boy. Now I have to fight some thugs. Oi. Hey. They're myth-based. Can I fight two of them at the same time? Two different fights? Myth. So, let me explain this game a little bit to you. So, it's a card-based game, and kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh style, you go back and forth until everyone has HP. I have 1054. This guy's got 249 now that I've hit him. Every card has a certain amount of points you need to gain before you can use it. So these little guys down here are called pips. This card needs 2 pips in particular to use. This one needs 2. This one I don't need any pips to use. Same as the blade. The blade will add extra damage to the spells that I cast. So I'm about to give myself a blade just to end things a little quicker. Well, it'd be quicker if I just used the spell, but I like to overkill just to see how well I'm doing. So 315, I'm gonna hit this guy, I think. Let's see if it works. Every card has a certain amount of damage that it can deal if it's an attack card. Pretty much it. I'm a balance class, or like a balance wizard. These guys are myth enemies, I guess. They're not wizards, but they can use myth spells. I can use balance spells, but I do have a storm secondary. And every wizard gets a certain amount of spells that you can use. I can increase my precision. I think I'm just gonna hit him until I can get the lightning bats. That's the move. I've gotten to the point in my wizard career where I can take a couple of hits, so I don't have to worry about my health as much. This one should be enough to end things. So is a scorpion. Ooh, yes, I forgot there's a boost. So storm spells do really well against myth spells. They have an advantage over it. They give you extra HP that you can knock down. Okay, let me heal up really quick. Let's just jump right back into it. Hello. Let me get a hit in before these guys spawn in. True friend code, and I'll just teleport to you. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'll add your code as soon as I'm done with this battle, because I'm about to hop off stream after this fight. It's been a good 4 hours, 48 minutes. Most likely, I'll probably hop back on stream tomorrow. I don't know the time yet. But I typically communicate through my YouTube. I'll do like a community page and I'll communicate the times for when I stream. I'm just coming back into streaming after a good amount of a break. I've been making videos more so than streaming, but I miss streaming, and this was the perfect occasion, so here we are. I'm gonna wait one more turn. But if you are interested, my YouTube is the same username as Twitch. That way you can subscribe, you can get updates from me. I don't have a Discord channel, I tried it before, I didn't really like how it worked, so that's my method of communication for now. Otherwise I usually will probably be live at this time, not every day, but whatever permits with my schedule. I know this weekend I'll be busy, but... Oh no, this weekend I might be able to stream. Monday, Tuesday I'll be busy, possibly Wednesday through Friday I'll be free next week. But like I said, I will post a more accurate schedule on my YouTube channel. I wish we can send little messages on Twitch. Or like community posts, that would be great. The scheduling period on Twitch is very, like, restricted. It's more so like they expect you to post a schedule like, I will post videos, I will stream every Tuesday, every Thursday. My schedule is not very guaranteed, so until I get that, I don't want to make any promises. Nope. All these shells are in the weirdest places. More shells down here. Oh, I do not want to fight those guys. What are these fish? Oh no, don't look at me. I'm innocent, I'm just collecting shells on the beach. Don't look at me. There's one in the middle. Smack in the middle. There's gonna be one off to the side, right? Where is it? Hello? Where's the last shell? Don't like that. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Do I have to go in here? Oh no, it's just a dark hole that you cannot enter. Right on. Was that it, or just spawned in? Great. Okay, so they just reappear. Got it. Oh! Hide me, fish. Camouflage. And I'm always the only one put my neck out to save all these random wizards that I don't even know. Just give me my hero title. Yellow.
Those will do.
Fortification. Okay. Ay. Okay. Oh my god. Play Scarefish. Just... That's gonna do that against those guys. Those guys over there. This little thing. Pop off, I guess. I don't know anything about fish, so maybe they are scared of tiny fish. Alright, Captain Rod. Alright. I'm not fighting those guys right now. Alright, let me add you real quick. True friend code. Nice. Alright. I got you added. I think that's it. Alright. That's it. We hit level 14. We started out level 9. So, good stuff. I will most likely be streaming again either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. I will be able to post a more accurate time. I do have a YouTube channel. That's usually how I communicate with people. I will post in the community posts, and I will let people know when I will be streaming. I stream with YouTube. I stream with Twitch. I do both. So it'll most likely be around this time. I started streaming at 4 o'clock today. It'll either be close to 4 o'clock Central Time or somewhere around there. My YouTube channel is the same name as my Twitch name. It's Demiclauds, DEMICLAUDS. I'll also be uploading this stream to my YouTube just in case you want to watch it again. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the support. Thank you to my new followers for watching the content. Let me know what else you'd like to see. I'm going to be continuing streaming up until I hit 150, I guess, and probably more after that. So, yes, Q, I am definitely ending today. I will be going most likely to bed. I will be back tomorrow. Like I was saying, it's probably going to be closer to like 4 p.m. Central Time, but I will be able to put a more accurate time in my YouTube community posts, or you will just see me streaming on Twitch. So if you want to turn my notifications on, that'd be cool too. Thank you again. Love you guys. My name's Demiclauds.